So, got my phone. I'm over here now. And I should be able to hear you guys now. Say words so they don't think I'm lying.
Hi.
Hello.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And I'm being picked up too. Okay, cool. This all looks good. And Frothy is calling. Hello. Hi. Thermal paste. I doubt
There
it.
should be some with the cooler. There should be some with the cooler.
Oh, there should be some with the cooler. There should be some with the cooler. Yeah, cooler. I have to check in the cooler. Yes, I can do this. Oh, that's such a good thing. Okay, so low profile cooler, type L. Like me. Oh my god. Look how pretty.
That's a standard race cooler you got there? Or a Noctua?
Noctua.
We're looking for a thermal paste. This is
Should have known from the colors.
I have
It'll probably. You're looking at tube.
Okay.
Should look like a syringe.
They do. Alright, we have a syringe.
Okay, we're good with thermal paste.
Oh, there's so many screws. Oh my god. I'm not moving anything. I'm kind of half-ass waiting for you. I got everything set up on Discord. I'm streaming live, so yeah, we got this. And I'm not gonna fuck it up. And if I do fuck it up, then I'll eat the silly picture out as a punishment. I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye. All right. So send Prati out for a screwdriver and a flash drive. So he should be back.
What do you think he'll come back with?
he'll do the right thing. You can trust him to go out on a mission. I am the one that is not so fantastic at things. Okay. So, Kylie, what do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay, so get the cooler back in its box for now.
Get the cooler back in its box. Yes.
Just get the table cleared off a little bit.
Okay. How did you fit in here? Okay.
It doesn't have to be perfectly in it. Just
Yes, it
get
kind
stuff
of
out of
does,
the way.
though, because I'm going to lose things, and then we're not going to be able to do this. And then Prati's going to have to deal with the repercussions. Because I get nervous. Okay. I don't want Prati walking into a fucking hot mess. So.
Oh, we got a new follower.
Oh, no.
SW3 Snasker. Following since 2 minutes ago.
Okay. What are we working on first?
Okay, so get the motherboard out and get the RAM out.
Get the motherboard out. Okay. And the RAM.
That'll be in the box.
Oh, we don't know which one I need, right? We gotta sort that out.
What's dark? What's the difference between them? Dark.
Oh,
Dark.
no.
I'm on push to talk. Fuck me. Hey, new subscriber. All right, here we go. I'm paying attention. I've been talking for a while. Yeah, just open them up. One of them should just have more in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this one definitely has more in it.
No, open it up and find out, please.
Okay, you got it. We're not gonna wing it. With scissors.
Yeah, they lie. Amazon's like, oh, just tear on the perforation. That has never one time worked.
That is bullshit. Crime is here.
Crime has been here.
Not
Look
that
how
long.
pretty. It's so colorful. Okay.
Oh,
This is Vengeance RGB Pro. And there's some information on the back.
Oh, let me
And
look at
other
Amazon.
one is
Hang on, because that might be the one you want.
that is the one you want. The other one's the Vengeance Dominator. Not the no, just the Vengeance. No Vengeance.
so just if
Yeah,
I
you
don't
want
open
the
it, then
you want
that's
the
like that.
Vengeance. You want the Vengeance RGB Pro.
Okay.
What is it? What does it say on the box? Like
Vengeance
the box
RGB
you opened, the box you took out of the package.
Yes, that one. The
Hold
no,
it up to
yeah.
the camera. But yes, the one you have in your left hand. Yes, thank you.
Where's my camera?
Oh, yep, nope, that's the right one. Oh, that's only two. Okay.
Ah, yes, there are
Yeah.
two.
Oh, okay, I read it wrong. Yeah, that's fine. We do need to. It's 2x32. You're right, not 416s. That's
Not
the right one. That's the one you want.
This is the right one.
That's
So
the
this
one you want.
I'm
Yes.
not opening this. I'm taking this back to UPS.
Yeah. Take the other one back.
Okay. When I okay.
But that means she has to figure out the slots that we thought she
Yes,
already
she
tried to
does.
figure out.
I'm good at that
Yeah.
part. That's just a QR code and getting them there. But now I don't have to repackage or anything.
No, she has to figure out which is the main bottom. That's not what we're talking about.
We already did. It's in the manual.
Way.
We know that,
So
but
out
does
of the
she?
way.
Yes, I already had her look through it.
Okay.
I don't know if she read that closely, but okay, Bob, take out the motherboard.
Take out the motherboard. All the way out?
Yes.
Okay.
You can rest it on top of the box if you want.
Okay. Only pick up from edges. Don't give anyone heart attack. Except me.
I was kidding about tasting it.
You gotta make sure it's the right flavor. Okay. Resting on top of the box gently, not bugging up any of the little needles.
Don't put the thermal paste in your mouth.
Okay. I won't do it again.
Okay, now get the RAM out of the box.
RAM
The
out of
Corsair, get that out. Oh no. No. Not the no.
What? Not this?
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh my god. Oh, read to me because I'm not reading chat. I'm panicking.
Someone said
if
that you
you-
should boof the paste.
Oof.
The thermal paste.
Ooh.
Oh my god, where is Hum? We're playing with glue.
Where is Pink Hum? Tell him that there's glue in the voice chat right now. Safety and compliance information. I ain't complying with shit. You can't make me. I already gave you money. I'm not gonna also comply. Fuck out of here. Do I need that box? It's gone now.
Yep. Okay,
You
now.
shouldn't need it unless the RAM
Okay,
is
now
faulty.
I'm looking at the manual. You're going to want to put it in the second and fourth slots.
Discard the box. The second and fourth slots. Okay.
And then then make sure you have the notch lined up, and then push it in until both little levers on the side click.
Yeah, use both your thumbs.
Don't fall. Okay. I need an over the top camera angle so that you guys can
Yeah.
actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Important screws right there. Who's here?
Ospreys.
Hello, Ospreys. That camera angle did you no good. That was not a good adjustment whatsoever. If anything,
We trust you.
I don't. I wouldn't. Okay.
I don't.
Okay,
Don't
but you
worry.
see the long, but see, so
Yeah.
get the RAM
Yeah.
out of the packaging.
But I bet it goes this way because all the words are facing that way. Get the RAM out of the packaging. So you said the first and
Second and fourth.
second and fourth. Okay, I know we're skipping one. How do I know? Does direction matter?
Yes, look at the notch and look at the notch on the board. And line those up.
It'll only go in one way.
That's good.
And that's the important bit of information. You'll see that it'll like line up with the way that the slot is shaped.
Then you're gonna want to once you get them lined up, you're gonna want to push them in straight down until they click on from both sides. There's two
Yeah.
little latches.
So put one
Take off the
thumb on
sheath.
either side of the stick. You want to take the plastic sheath off.
Oh, up here? What's the plastic sheet?
It just
Take it
protects
off.
the pins until you're ready to put it in.
You took it off.
There's nothing on there. It just came
You're,
out. of the
you already
box.
took it
Never mind,
off.
I didn't take anything off.
Oh, then
Okay,
there
maybe
wasn't
there
anything
wasn't
on.
one.
It looked like there was. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, now line it up and press straight down from the second or fourth slot.
I'm just making sure.
Wait, which
Okay.
slot
You
are
have-
you doing?
Wait, this
Wait,
way.
You have to tell her
I'm just making sure. it
comes from
doesn't-
which side.
Okay, second and fourth. And these don't matter, right? They're the same.
Yep.
The two sticks
Second-
are the same, yes.
Okay, second and fourth.
Get them lined up and then press straight down.
And then this just like unclicks and clicks back into place. It seems
Yeah.
like
Make sure both of them
Yeah.
click.
both what?
Both little tabs on the side.
I don't seem to be like that. Mm.
Press down pretty firmly.
Okay, I already clicked.
You should hear two.
I think I already did. The first one may or may not have been a clip.
Can you move the camera over there and show us?
Yeah, I can try it.
Yeah,
Make
try.
sure that click on
Okay,
both
I got
sides.
this Cards Against Humanity's box. That is.
Bottom, you have to
Okay.
charge money to show your feet. Come on.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pan up my feet.
Okay. See the little notch on the
right
side
here.
of the RAM?
Right, there's like this guy right here that wants to be pushed in. Is that
Yeah,
the second
he's not
clip?
in. Yeah, you need to push that. Don't push that. Push the RAM.
Push the RAM down, straight down. But use
Don't
your
work for it.
palm. Use your palm.
God, okay, that was it. That forced it in. Okay, that did the thing. Oh, sorry. I'm not good at being the camera guy.
No, you're doing fine. It's in there good.
Ugh. Okay. Anxiety. So
You'll know if it's loose. The computer will beep at you when you start it.
Or just won't recognize the
What
RAM.
happened in the last one? Well,
See, now do the same thing for the other one in the fourth slot.
in the fourth slot. Thank you. Thank you, actress. In the fourth slot. And I'm assuming we're talking from top down, right?
Yeah, from closest to the square in the middle.
Say that one more time.
From closest to the square in the middle, the CPU slot.
And the second to okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so the square in the middle, the first one is the first one, and then the second, third, fourth. You want 2 and 4.
Dude. We did it. We did
Did it
it.
click? Did it click?
That was 2 clicks.
I heard
y'all.
the click that time, actually.
Nice.
That was good. That was a good
Um,
audible fucking. That was a click. Confirmed.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now,
Building a
Are
computer.
we sure the RAM sticks
Okay.
are level?
now you're gonna set the motherboard to the side. You need to open up your old computer and get the SSD out. Oh wait, is Frothy back with the screwdriver?
No.
No.
But he will be
Shoot.
because the money has already been
'Kay.
spent. I got the notification.
Okay, well then that can wait. Okay, so now
You have to
get your
look right?
processor.
What?
What? Yeah, I'll get the processor. The CPU.
Oh, is Bottom going to do that on her own?
Yep. The one in the Ryzen box.
The orange and gray
I mean,
box.
Dark, what is?
Nope.
Which
You might
box?
have put it on the floor.
No, the smaller box.
The bottom
That's
one of that,
it.
yeah.
This one.
Yep, open it.
Okay. All my nails.
Bottom, you have
fucking-
scissors.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's right.
Yeah, just use a knife or scissors or anything sharp.
It's just I have really good natural nails, and then I went and got artificial nails for a wedding, and then when I soaked them off, my nails got all brittle, and
Bottom, you could just spread the scissors and then just slide them across.
it's not work. I know.
Why are we
how
having to teach her how to cut things?
No.
I don't know.
I know how to use scissors, Highly.
I can too. I'm an artist. Jesus.
Next project. Order
Okay, if you're an
bottom
artist,
from
where are your sharp
sharper
scissors? Where's your X-Acto knife?
Frothy's home. I do have an X-Acto knife. You're right. I could whip it out. We could get real intricate. Hello, Frothy. This is the worst. It's just coming off in sections. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think it would be expensive. This is. We got scammed, guys. This is just a plastic.
Oh shit!
No, go look farther in.
That's just a cover.
Found it.
Okay, now see the pin. Oh, flip it over. See the
Don't
pins.
touch the pins.
Flip over the CPU. The CPU, the thing that you're holding, the little baby thing. Flip it over. See those pins? Do
Yes.
not touch those pins.
Do not touch these pins here.
Like, do not touch
Okay.
those pins.
Don't touch the pins yet. They're sensitive.
Okay, now flip it back over.
It is
Flip-
so important. Do not touch those pins. All right, chat is all
It's
cat.
very important
Okay.
not to
Get it.
touch
I
the
understand
pins.
the severity of this. Okay.
Okay, flip it over. Flip it back over. So that you can see the silver top. See the little gold corner?
No.
On one of the corners is gold.
No. Oh, this. Right. Is that little indicator?
Well, one of the corners has a little mark.
Yeah, it's bottom left, I think.
No.
Has a little mark
Oh yeah.
like that.
I said. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
See,
now you're gonna look at the motherboard and find the same and find a mark on the square that would be going in.
I'm gonna look at the. Yeah, that looks like a match. All right. Do not touch
Okay.
it.
See a mark? I didn't touch anything.
No, I'm talking to myself. I'm just repeating what is being said.
Okay, flip up the lever on the motherboard next to the
Ah.
square.
Pull the lever, huh? Probably I need you to be cameraman. They're missing all the good stuff. Here we go. Got a lever.
There's a joke here about her husband being her cameraman.
Okay, now is there now a socket visible? Like there should have been a plastic cover. Now did you open? Is the plastic cover now moved up?
Okay. Camera. Stupid. Did I just zoom in? I'm sorry for the making you guys dizzy.
It's the bottom shelf PC building stream. Okay,
Right.
perfect. Okay,
Is it?
now see the little marked corner there at the bottom left. Sorry,
Where
well, I
the
mean
lever
now
is sticking out, right?
see no on the opposite to that.
Okay.
See the little white corner.
Yes. Like on the thing itself.
So you're gonna see them. So on the CPU, that you're gonna line up those marks. That's how you orient it.
On the CPU, I'm gonna do the what?
See the mark you found on the CPU. On the mark you found on the CPU, you're going to find you're gonna line those up.
Makes sense.
And then you're going to take the CPU out of its case when you feel ready, and then you're going to put it straight down, being careful to make sure it's lined up.
Hey, Kylie, Hip is asking if there's a particular link to that parts list.
I'm fine. I need to pull it up. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, put it in the Twitch chat and I'll pin it.
this guy. So the marker is. Hold on. Let's see. Right here. So the marker is. Damn, can't see shit. Focus on bottom here.
Yeah, I see a marker in the bottom left, right?
This guy down here. Is that what we're looking for?
Is that links?
Yo.
It is links.
All right, cool. Well, that'll make this
Yeah, the bottom left. Okay.
more roasty.
It's the Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro, yeah? Is it 3200 or 3600 dark?
Yeah,
36.
Okay.
The 36 should be fine with her.
You like to see?
With
No,
her
I'm asking
build.
for I'm updating the list a little bit.
Oh yeah.
The white little knit right
Yeah,
there.
it's
that
64
brings
to
up the-
3600.
that Thing right there. I'm gonna let you do this. You're-
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be the one that gets in trouble.
Right. All me.
Then it'll all be just, well, Frosty did this, and
I get it. No, you're right. You're right.
Divorce.
So how do I get it out without touching anything? Just on the corners, like.
Yeah, just very
Yeah.
gently on the edges.
You
I
can
need
touch
to
the
get that
edges,
thing.
but when in doubt, touch more the top side than the bottom side. You have it the wrong side down.
Don't drop it.
Oh, God.
Okay, now find the
The
little marked
pins
corner
go
and line up
down.
the marks.
Let Hailey talk, guys.
Well, line up the marks.
Found the
And-
big camera guy. Yeah. Please. So, we got. Whoa. Nope, you can't do that.
can't do that.
No.
Put on rotation lock.
Yeah. I don't fucking know how to use an iPad. Yeah, you're right. You're good though. Just,
Do we have to watch it upside down?
I guess. It's bottom
Okay.
builds.
Right side up to me.
Is the mark lined up?
Yeah,
The mark is lined up.
yeah.
Probably
Okay,
confirmed.
plunk it straight down, make sure it's all aligned.
That's the scary part. Is like there's no guidance to that.
Well,
Yeah.
there.
You gotta see the other corner problem. When you're putting it down, you gotta actually see that.
It is
There you go.
keyed, so
There you
do
go.
not push it down. It should just fall in.
Yeah. I hate this. How do I know? My fingers
You'll
are
just
so
slide
fast.
in. Don't push it, don't slide it
I'm
around
not
on the
pushing. I'm not pushing. I'm not
Just
pushing. I'm not. I
try
haven't
not
even
to
dropped
be
it yet.
too
Just
nervous
talking.
either, because just relax, take
Yeah.
a breath.
you just
I'm
set it
fine.
down and let it do its
Like-
thing.
Right.
Did
And
I
now
do
it
it?
should not, if you like,
That
It
looks
did.
in.
It's
Just
in,
touch
it's
it.
in.
Now press the lever down.
Press the lever. I should have got my nails done for this stream. They look like shit.
No.
No, then I wouldn't have been able to handle anything.
Yeah, you'd be all
Okay.
fucking up.
Okay,
Alright.
now
You.
you're going to get your CPU cooler out. Now I need to pull up what's the numbers on the CPU cooler box? What's the model? Let me pull up the manual.
A smaller table. The model is NHLA. Nope, just kidding. NH L9A TAC AM4.
Okay. So you shouldn't need a adapter, so you should just be able to. Okay, so here's the fun part: thermal paste.
Okay, that came in the other box.
And no, that's in
nor-
the that's in
that
the
was-
cooler box. So
Yeah,
there
yeah.
should be a tube and and then a little spudger, not a spudger,
Yeah.
a little what's it called? The scrapey thing that you use in a pan.
Spatula.
Spatula?
Spatula. Yeah, like a little spatula thing.
Yes.
Okay, with thermal paste, you're not going to use nearly all of it, but
You just want a drop about the size of a pea.
no, you do an X.
Okay, that's not the way I
These
did it,
guys
but
don't know
we'll
what
listen
it
to
was.
what Hailey says.
You do an X or a circle or.
Just bring it up right here, please. Almost done.
Oh, MV. It's also the camera's also upside down for length as well. Some people your camera is upside down on Discord, so Discord's being quirky, but it's not your fault.
Whose fault is it?
Discord.
Discord.
Just-
I'm gonna blame you
I
anyway.
think It's right sided,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it
It
is.
is going to ruin the computer though, so
What is?
the camera being upside down.
No.
Mhm.
I'll stop making jokes. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. The jokes are good.
Okay, so now. Wait, can you hold that up
Yep.
to the camera?
Is that just a sticker?
Wait, hang on.
That's just a sticker.
Oh, never mind.
That's a cool sticker. Okay, so I got these guys.
Okay, those are screws. You'll need those. But first,
Do not have
thermal paste.
spatula.
Yes, you do that. That's the spatula. Let me hold that up. Wait, that's not a
Oh,
spatula.
it's called a spatula. Okay.
That's a cable.
Okay, so that's a cable. So you don't actually need a spatula. It's just sometimes good to have. But so what you're gonna do is you're going to take the cap off the thermal paste and cap off the thermal paste. Then you're going to
I don't think that's a cap.
so you have the cap off.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought it looked like a needle.
You probably want to.
Okay, and then Frothy, be the cameraman, hold it up to the CPU so I can see what Bob's doing. What about over the motherboard?
You need to. Oh, you can't because you're using your Discord. I need to log in as DJ Dumpster Fire and have a cell phone. Oh, this is a good angle though. You're doing good. Okay, so what do I need?
Okay, so now put the CPU box down. I'll just get in your way. So the CPU
What is
box.
this
Put
for?
the whole box down.
Okay.
Okay, so now take the cap off of the thermal paste.
Oh, right. I didn't realize I put it back on. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, now be careful. Now you're going to put a thin. You're going to put a thinly spread.
Camera
Put
here.
a thin circle around the middle, or an X, or both. Put a thin X across it, without like leaving like a centimeter empty around the edge on the CPU.
Okay. Say that one more time. I'm so sorry.
On
Around
the
edge
CPU and the motherboard.
So you're gonna
This?
put a thin bead in
Oh.
an X shape, leaving a centimeter like centimeter around the edge empty.
Leaving a centimeter around the edge, you want to make an X shape across it.
Okay, I don't have.
Thinly, I make a thin
Just
bead.
leave some
It
space
doesn't
on
need to
the
be exact. Like just eyeball will
Doesn't-
be
Okay, but
fine.
What is, like, give me a direction of where.
It doesn't. It just
From
needs
corner
to be
to
an X.
corner.
Corner to corner.
On top of it?
Start from a yes on
Yeah.
top of the processor. Start
Right.
from a corner about a centimeter away from the edge and make
Okay.
an X,
A
Okay.
thin bead, not too thick.
a thin X.
Not too thin though. Just
So what this is, and it helps to kind of explain, I think, a little bit. There are imperfections in the top of that CPU, and there are imperfections that are on the bottom of the CPU cooler. This is what's referred to as thermal paste. Its entire purpose is just to take the imperfections that exist and allow for thermal transfer through this from the CPU to the CPU cooler. So the goal is to create a super thin layer because the imperfections are small. You can't see them.
That's a good thing.
Get us real close.
that looks perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, now if you could put that cap back on. That
Good.
stuff's messy. And then now you're going to get the CPU back. The cooler back, sorry. Grab the cooler box.
Okay.
Now take the cooler out.
What am I
Does this
doing?
cooler require a
I know the
backplate?
camera's in a stupid spot.
Okay,
I'm
Frothy, you can
moving it
probably
so
set the
that-
camera down.
Oh, okay. Just set it down. That's fine. Hey, you did very good. Except for that. Hold on.
Yeah, except for that.
Hold on.
Bottom, what's so hard about doing this perfectly on the first try?
Okay, let me try again. Here we go.
I'm gonna leave and come back in.
Okay. So pull
Okay.
out the CPU thing or the cooling thing. Yes. Pulling out. Fucking trying to pull it out.
Just take the foam out and then pull the foam off.
Okay, got it. It's out.
Okay. Now, take off the plastic from the bottom if there is any.
No.
See, okay, there's nothing shiny and there's no plastic on the shiny part. Okay.
No.
So now, let me see, manual. Support.
Don't touch the square on the bottom of the cooler. It has to remain free of, well, basically anything you could put on it with your fingers.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the manual. Just a second. So pull up the manual from the box.
Have the one for the cooler, or I just in your own.
For the cooler.
And be careful not to touch the shiny space.
Okay.
Then follow the instructions there.
Congratulations on choosing. No. Okay. Removing the stock retention module and backplate. If your motherboard comes with a pre-installed CPU cooler retention module, please first remove it by unscrewing it from the backplate, then remove the backplate. Prime says I need to hot cooler on it. Makes sense.
No.
Make it shinier, probably. Like when you shine your boots. If your motherboard does not come with pre-installed CPU cooler retention module and backplate, please proceed with step 2.
Right, so flip it over and show us the bottom of the board.
No, show us the top of the board.
What do you want? The motherboard?
Yeah.
Yes, top of the motherboard.
Top of the motherboard. Okay,
Now,
hold on.
I'll send manual in chat, Dark, so you can follow along.
This is so hard to do.
You can set the
This-
CPU
this
cooler
is-
down on the
I
fan
need a
side. towards the
top-down
CPU.
view camera because I'm Kathy left because
This is the worst part of assembling it, or
trying to hold
second-
it so he doesn't know where it's trying to shoot.
Okay, so remove those bracket. So see the 4 screws by the CPU.
Yeah,
With the plastic bits.
4 screws by the CPU with plastic bits. By the CPU. What am I looking?
Those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screws
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
with
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And then you're going to remove those.
Okay. Ugh, after giving everybody motion sickness. What
I'm
do I
here
do
for
with
it.
this? Am I ready for this? I'm gonna put that in. Abby, could you help with the camera so that they can see what I'm doing? Pretty please. I can't hold it and do the things at the same time.
Sleepyhead says that this must be how cats feel when you pick them up.
Yeah, that probably is how they feel when you pick them up. That's pretty spot on. That looks good. Oh, here, that shows you, I guess, what you're doing, if that helps. Okay. So, got the screws unscrewed, and I'm pulling this off. So what is this? Just a placeholder until you put the fan there?
So sometimes like that's probably like designed for like the stock AMD cooler, but since you got a more powerful CPU, that yours doesn't come with one. That's why that's part of the reason why the box was so big.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh wow, 18 viewers, doing pretty good.
18 people trying to watch a train wreck.
Okay, now you're gonna take those plastic bits they just unscrewed off.
You said what?
You just did the right thing.
Okay, cool.
Now go back to the installation manual, and then you're going to go to step 3, passing the heatsink to the CPU. So you're going to flip the motherboard over. It looks like.
Here's step 3. Fastening the heads. Okay, so put the heat sink onto the CPU and the supplied NM foot, whatever, backplate to the rear side of the motherboard. Now stick the mounting screws through the holes of the back plate. Oh, okay, so it's getting fixed onto the back of the motherboard, aligned with where I just took these brackets off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't know. Actually, you're putting on the cooler first. Actually. So
Okay.
grab the cooler and make sure all the holes are aligned. And also untuck that cable.
Untuck.
You may want a third hand to help with this.
Okay. Will you? I guess
No,
put it
fully
down.
untuck the cable.
Hold on. I need a third hand. Apparently, that might be frothy. All right.
If
Oh,
you
you
can't
put that down
mutate a third hand on your own, store bought is fine.
Oh, you can't because of the cord. That's okay. We're gonna. There you go now, Kimmy. Hell yeah.
Maybe you want to find the connector that the fan has to connect to
Yeah,
first,
no,
so you
take it.
know what the rotation is going to be.
It's okay. It's
The-
okay.
Don't need to worry about that right now, Blanks. I think you said that.
Thank you, Ben. All right. I need your hand, apparently.
Okay, fully untuck this cable.
Just grab a chair and pull it around right here. That's the next one. Okay.
What kind of
Okay.
smoothie is that?
Cable untucked. All the way? All the way.
Yeah. Okay. Now you're gonna line up the holes on the motherboard and the CPU.
Damn, these guys. Well, I don't know what do you want me to do? Talk to me.
Okay. I want you to pick up the motherboard.
Okay.
Did I miss her replacing the back plate with the Noctua back plate?
That's it. That we need to put the CPU cooler on first. The manual says.
How does it
Don't.
mount to it without the back plate?
I want to see through the hole.
It's a really good question.
I sent the instruction manual in chat if you want to look through it. Make sure I'm not misinterpreting it. In Discord chat.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Something about that don't quite make sense.
Tell me how to angle it if you can see better. If you need. Everything's good.
Yeah, step 3 is fastening the heatsink to the CPU, and then the
It may
next part of that
maybe
is
assuming
putting the
that we're-
backplate on.
Like that.
Emmy.
Through the holes.
Okay.
that is
Yes.
not how I would do that, but okay. No, I see what it's doing.
We're working together.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
I would
Yeah,
definitely put the backplate on first, but
Let's.
Oh no, it's because
Yeah.
it screws in from the bottom. You can't screw in from the top. So I think it's why it's doing it how it is.
Well, yeah, like you
Well,
realistically you have to do them both at kind of the same time. I do not like the idea of
Okay.
Once you
now,
spread that
wait,
thermal
before you
paste-
do that, get
Yeah,
the
that
screws out of the
thermal-
bag.
Spreading.
Right.
Okay.
Do we-
Hold on. Links. Say your thing, and then Harley say your thing.
you're gonna need to get the back plate out of the box. The next 2 steps are kind of done really all at the same time, where you're putting
And get the
this
screws out of the
on
box.
one side. Yes.
Gotcha.
Get the screws
So
out of
this
the
needs to go
bag.
on the back. Yeah, that does seem like it makes more sense. This needs to be here. That's not protective covering it. Okay.
Is that the one that came with the Noctua? It has to be the right one. Okay.
Yeah, it slides right on.
Is that the one that
Right,
came with
and-
the? Is that,
yeah,
did that one
there
come
we
out of the
go.
cooler
Jesus
box, or did that one
Christ,
come
why
out
would you
come
do
with
it
the
any other
motherboard?
way? All right.
They said it was
Wait,
the one that
stop.
came with Noctua.
Oh, okay.
Hold up.
Do
Just
you have the screws out of the
wanted-
bag?
The screws out of the bag.
This is where everything gets for real.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Okay.
You're
Is it the-
all nerds. I believe in you.
Okay, so the screws are out of the bag. So line it up now.
Yep.
Where the? Okay, I got you. Okay.
That's where that third
appears
hand's
to
gonna
be
come in.
lined up. Do what?
This is where that third hand's going to come in. So now what you're going to need to do is pick up the board, the CPU cooler, and that back plate, and put the screws in from the back on the back plate.
You don't need to worry about picking up the back plate. You can reattach that, but just have a hand.
Yeah.
Make sure the CPU cooler stays on, and then flip it over.
And try to avoid moving the CPU cooler at all.
Just hold the. Oh, that's one way to
Right,
do it.
This is cheating.
It was
I've had
one
to do
thing.
this with just the two hands many a time, and it sucks. This is the worst part of building a computer, or the second worst. I'd say the worst is
And
doing
this way
the.
the post doesn't fall off.
You want it hard? Oh, fuck. Thank you for helping.
It's generally recommended to over torque the fuck out of these
No.
screws.
Okay.
Do I need the short
Good.
ones or the tall ones? Looks like the tall ones is the ones I need.
Yeah, use the tall ones. I think.
Okay.
Um.
You want to turn it?
Yeah, no, use the short ones. Actually, use the short ones.
Short ones. Hold on, leave those because they're still holding things in place. So put the short ones there.
Yeah, the short ones.
Okay, you're doing great. Yeah.
Are you using the short ones?
Yes,
Yes,
we
I
are
am.
now. We're gonna switch out the other two, but right now they're
Okay.
still holding the thing in place. We got them locked in a little. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be so toned by the time this is over.
This is just PC yoga, right?
PC yoga. Shoot. And then Link said
Yeah, when you tighten the
you are gonna
screws,
tighten
to be rotations per screw and to go around, it says in the manual. So like rotate each screw 3 times to tighten them, and then just go in circles doing that until they're tight.
Sounds like so was the back plate needed?
That was what we were screwing onto it.
You didn't put the back plate on?
That's what we were screwing onto it.
Where did it go?
It's okay. It's not. We're not yelling at all. I just talk loud.
Did you just put the screws on
Yep.
the motherboard without the backplate?
No.
Yes, that's what you tuned in for, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah,
there is
kinda.
no backplate now.
Okay, well,
I'm
there's about to
fixing
be.
it.
Don't worry. It's all good. I have to assemble things 4 times before I get every piece and part.
4
all
plus
facing
times.
the right way. Yeah, 4 plus steps. It's okay. I was so focused on keeping this still, I didn't even pay attention to that part. It was lined up when I had it laying down, and then when I picked it up, obviously I didn't pick up that part because it wasn't screwed in, because that's what we're doing right now. All right, so I need to hold that there. Done, yeah. This is good. PC yoga again, but my arms are kind of killing me this time. But it's all good. Just be careful on the top. I know. You need me to lower it? You can see the top?
Get this screw in. No, not like
No, it's not anymore. But it's okay because I have my hand on the plate now. So if we drop it to here, hold on. Stop waiting on me for 1 second. I can line it up. I have a free hand. So it's lined up on my side. If you'll line it up on your side. Is it lined up on your side? These two are lined up.
I can't tell.
I can tell from lining it up on the top. Like I can see where we're aiming for. Because you can see the here, give me a screw. Thank you. And maybe I can do it from my side. It is impossible to tell. They don't feel like they go all the way through. They don't feel like they're connecting at all.
Or are they
Like,
falling
I need
out?
one more rotation for it to even lock into place. Otherwise, it's just slipping on top.
Is it possible that you need the short ones if you don't have a backplate and the long ones if you do?
No idea what you just said, buddy.
Miley?
Hey, you can flip it over now. If you just hold on to it.
Nothing's connected though. That's the problem.
You just hold on to it and flip it over.
Okay. Is it okay that this thermite, whatever? Yes.
It is explosive.
What?
Is it okay that this thermite's just wiggling all over the place?
Paste.
It's really okay. They know.
It'll help
they're the
spread it
only
out.
one that's up
Okay. Like it's as long as it's not getting like everywhere on the motherboard.
It's
you're good.
definitely, yeah, it's fine. It's contained where it's at. Okay, so flip it. Oh, God. I want to flip it over.
Or just or have it on its side or something. Just have it so it's resting on the table. So that.
See everything at the same time. That's so infuriating.
The instruction manual only has the short screws. The long screws, I think, were probably from the previous retention brackets that were removed.
No, those are on the other side of the table. They all came from the same bag.
What?
And these do not fit. Like they don't go through enough to get through the back. It seems like. No, it's not. I'm just trying to get it into this, and then I can move this without having to use that hand to hold the screw.
Then screw their instructions.
What about the instructions links? What did they say?
Oh, they don't mention the length of the screws at all.
Yes, it does. It says use. It says it shows in the picture.
So these, yeah, show the camera there too.
These are the two kinds of screws that came in it.
Yeah, you want the top ones.
Okay, yeah. They just don't seem to go through all the way. Can I put this? No, put that fucking screw on there.
You probably want to use a screwdriver to tighten the screws.
I'm just trying to line them up. That's the impossible part right now. I'm not making any connection at all.
Okay, and then have Frothy use your hand and hold the top of the CPU down so it doesn't like pinch between the motherboard and the cooler.
Okay. This is good. This is good. This is working, I think. Am I making a connection to this thing?
Nope.
No, I'm not. It's not touching anything. I'm just spinning. It's just rotating. Nothing is happening. This is not long enough. And like, even if it does, it doesn't fit because it's gonna get.
And you
blocked.
sure that's the
And
you sure that's the Noctua back plate?
That's the one that came with the.
Mm-hmm. And it lines up perfectly.
No, it's not.
Oh. Okay, cool. Very nice.
Okay. Take out the other screw.
Nothing
switch
screwed
back.
in. We never made a connection.
Yes, there's still a screw in.
What screw did we get in there? Oh, I never realized we made a connection. Okay.
Now switch it to the Noctua back plate. It should be labeled. Let me scroll in.
Mm-hmm.
NM-ABP4.
You either hold this or drop that. Here. Here we go. Okay, and then I'm imagining this side needs to be up against
Have
it.
the text out. I don't think the orientation matters, but
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Frothy. Now I need the screws for these guys. Okay. Now I still can't say if it's lined up. Mm-hmm.
I can't really.
go back to how you were doing it before.
There's
with
needles on
the,
the bottom that
yeah.
is bumping into you. You spin. How do people do this? For real? Like, how does one individual person do this? Holy shit.
It sucks.
It's just like I'm not upset. It's like chained together, trying to work with a buddy on an impossible task.
okay, go back to how you were bottom. Go back to half of you holding it.
Okay.
She needs to be able to.
I have to have the plate back on. I was holding it with the plate on originally, but originally it had the things going through it.
Okay, now.
Okay.
Bottom, adjust your grip so that you're also holding the CPU cooler with your right hand.
Okay.
Like just like clamp it, like be like a little clamp.
Yeah.
Like have it so you're touching the bottom of the motherboard, and like so you can provide a little bit of downforce so it doesn't shift.
Okay, yes, but I do not have it lined up whatsoever, not even a little bit. Which I don't really know how to do without at least one screw in it. So let's figure out one screw and then we can work from there. Sorry, I'm blocking you.
You see the screw?
Yeah. It's okay. This
I'll
thing,
do this one.
the bottom part is slipping, so I'm not sure if it's lined up because nothing is mounted yet at all, and I can't see the bottom at all. Yes, I see the screw. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. That is. All right, that is one. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. All right, so now we should be able to
And
do
do the one across from the diagonal from that,
Oh,
just
okay.
so it doesn't shift around.
Okay, diagonal one. I can't see anything here. Just tell me where you need me to move.
Okay. Now use a screwdriver to tighten those. Doing like cut like 3 or 4 turns, then alternating until they're both tight. Until they're both sort of tight. Not really, and then you're gonna flip
Oh,
it back
don't.
over.
Okay.
You don't need.
I'm sorry, I was following Riley's instructions.
Hello.
Hello, Fade.
Probably don't get that plate.
Seam spot putting together.
We don't.
Let go of the plate.
Okay. There we go.
Is anything gone
Fucking
catastrophically
Boston.
wrong yet?
No, we're just struggling with the CPU cooler.
Apparently, the second towards thing you can do.
Can you make it so I can see it?
I don't know if you'll communicate with me and tell me what height and angle. I will. I don't know your perspective though. Is the problem.
Can't see it.
Okay.
It looks incredibly awkward.
It is very awkward.
Bring it.
Okay.
Perfect. You picked them up.
Are you
Now use a
You
screwdriver to
wearing
tighten
a
those to a tad. Don't tighten them all the way, just tighten those two that you've already gotten in a little bit. Or don't. It's also.
Did you tighten in the other two?
You don't need to. I was just gonna have you flip it over for you so that you don't have to
Oh,
work at this
I don't
awkward
know.
angle. But
I said it 3 times. So
if this works for you, you can just keep doing it this way.
Are you wearing a
Thank you.
sweatshirt?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I need to screw it.
She's wearing a
Summer?
sweatshirt and
Places so
shorts
that I can
because she's a
screw it in.
lunatic.
And it's an Imager sweater.
Well, can you hold it so I can screw it? I can't screw it. I don't want to flip it over unless I can flip it over. Now I don't know.
You should be able to flip it over at this point.
Yeah.
I just want to fuck up the needles. That's my biggest fear. If I can I put pressure on it a little bit now?
Yeah.
Like if I flip it over?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
screw it.
Okay.
I'm holding it. Just
Appreciate
screw
it.
it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, don't put that face down on the table.
I don't want to.
Don't tighten them all the way. I'll go around in a circle like you would like with like doing a star pattern on a tire. Just tighten them all a little bit at a time.
Tighten the screws like you're
You think
changing a
Bottom knows how
tire.
to change a tire?
I knew how to
I
change
hope.
brakes once upon a time.
Really?
Yeah. And too many years since I've learned now. But I could probably do it again. If needed. Maybe. What the hell is
Rothy's doing a fantastic job at only holding the edges of the motherboard.
Yes.
He's killing it, and he's being very patient with me because I know this is frustrating for him. And I,
They're very lucky that that board is sanded down and Frothy's not losing fingers. Because sometimes they come out razor sharp.
I also make stupid jokes when just to try to drop the tension, and he thinks that I'm genuinely upset, and I think that's adding tension to it.
You just yell.
I just talk loud. You've been married to me for a long time. That is not new. And being
Yeah.
dramatic is me.
You would fit in well with my cousin's Bottom. None of them have a volume lower than screaming. And like they're not mad, they're just loud.
Yeah. I'm rarely mad. I do get
Cousin,
frustrated.
just like that.
I think these are as tight as they're gonna get it. Yeah.
Like my
Don't
whole big
over
family.
tighten.
Okay, then they're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job. Okay, now
Thank you.
find the label header. Find the header, like the full sticky outy pins labeled fan on your motherboard.
Sticky outy.
Normally
There'll be,
it'll be
like,
listed
4
like
pins.
as
It
Oh, gotcha.
should be
Okay.
labeled fan.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
cool,
motherboard
okay.
they'll be
It-
labeled. Yeah.
right, and sometimes it's just called like CPU 0
Okay,
or
it's labeled CPU underscore fan 1, and it's to the top left of the RAM.
Okay, hold on. To the left side of the RAM.
CPU
Yeah.
fan one.
top
That's
left.
it, right there.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
No, yeah,
You
measure
measure the-
twice, cut once. I agree, Bottom.
I was just trying to get it to. Okay. Gotcha. Does it clip back into it? Oh, nice. Alright, which direction?
It's got the grooves on
Yeah,
that side, and
I
it's got the
see it.
latch on that
Alright,
side.
cool. We got it. Hell
Um,
yeah.
We should be good from here if Frothy wants to return whatever he was doing.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
I really can't do anything on my computer right now.
Yeah.
You just twitch from that. Oh wait.
No, I already tried that. It doesn't. We tried.
Oh,
that.
frothy. But if you are being freed, if you want to put the call back in full screen, because we can sort of see part of the. You can see part of the Discord. like just like an edge with like just to call back on full screen on Frothy's computer.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Now, do you get the fan header plugged in?
Yes.
Okay, can I see?
Yes. You can. No, you can't. Goodness. I really need a cameraman. No,
Perfect.
hold on, let me bring this. This is such a pain in the ass to move and then prop back up. There. Because when it's full screen, it fits like full screen on OBS.
Okay, perfect. Okay, now get your okay.
Hold on.
Okay,
let
now
me
you're gonna.
Let me go. Hold on. Time out real quick. Let me go figure out what copy. Excuse me? Oh, we don't want to go. And then you resize that. You just bring that down. So then it's with all. But if you want it for three, that's maybe the size of it.
And then hide the participants if you want.
Right. And then it doesn't show.
We don't really need to see the participants.
There you go.
Wait, calm down.
Is that better, Harley? Is that what you want?
You could probably crop out the participants.
Oh, you don't want participants showing. Sorry, we didn't have it originally. I thought that's what Prop was going for. Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah.
Boom. Discord. Full screen. We did it. Okay. No.
Now get your old computer
Okay.
and you're gonna open up your old computer. Those are just thumb screws. You can.
Oh, Frothy. I think that's showing everything on your screen. You can come hang out with us. I'm taking all the screws off of the back of the computer.
No, just that one. You just need that one off.
Wait, how do you know which one I'm going for?
I can
That's
see.
the right one.
No, you can't.
There's
Wait.
two of them on that
So
side.
I'm pulling this off. So
Yeah.
okay, then I need to be on
Wait,
this.
no. That one, yes. The one on the black edge.
Yeah.
I want those two off.
Oops.
And these screws are really good about disappearing after you put them down. So watch them.
Yeah, they're on I put them on a white piece of paper.
You should get one of those magnetic bowls. Real handy.
This one
That
is
keeps
the. Oh no, it's not. My other screwdriver does that. Okay. Oh, a magnetic bowl. I got you. Yeah. Okay, got this. Weed?
Okay, it can be a little firm, so just
That's funny.
just need to pull it.
Sorry,
Pull the,
Frothy was
like-
doing that. I got distracted. No.
There should be a little grippy thing on the back that you're able to pull it by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it, boys. We
Okay.
in.
Now, now move the motherboard that you have the new motherboard out. Oh, that's a more powerful GPU than we didn't need to get a new GPU. Oh well, PSU.
Oh, we got it. So, what are we doing?
Okay, so now move the new motherboard out of the way so you can set it on the table.
Careful.
I'm trying.
I know. It's so fragile. I hate having anything that's fragile. Here, you want me to move the whole box? Move the whole box.
They
There you go. Big brain.
they've made motherboards much more robust than they used to be. Like once you have the CPU in and the cooler is there, like you can chill a bit. It's not so bad. The
Now you can set
CPU.
that on the table so that you can set that on the table.
All right. So what do you want? Yeah, you're right. That
Take the
fan is
motherboard out.
nasty. Motherboard out.
Okay, no, first unplug the yellow cables from the GPU.
That seems like these guys right
Yeah.
here.
Yep, unplug those.
I actually know this from that arcade that we broke down. I learned how to take all that shit out for art sake purposes. That was fun.
We're keeping the case.
Yes.
No, we just. Oh yeah.
I mean, no, we have a new case, but not. Yeah. Yes. Okay, it's out. So then pull
'Kay.
out.
Now there should be a little. Look on the edge of the component. Flip it around towards me so I can see the silver side. No, others like with the ports.
Oh, yeah. That's a joke.
Scoot it back a little bit. Okay, so you're gonna see the bar at the very bottom on the bottom right. No, pull that bar out. Or
Yeah.
no, sorry, unscrew from there. Sorry.
Yeah, right there. See?
Yeah.
That
See
little-
those two screws? Unscrew those.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Probably set it on the table. That'd probably be easier.
Okay. Okay, we got it. We're gonna slide it out.
Okay, now what's that little tab there? Can you pull that? But yeah, perfect. Oh, and then now you should be able to. Then now there should be a little tab at the back of see the GPU on the motherboard at the back of the GPU. There should be a little tab that you need to press out, like at the socket.
Like at the what?
On the socket.
On the socket. Okay.
Like it'll look like the RAM one, but at the
Is
bottom.
it like pulling this whole thing out? Is it like this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to happen? Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
So
there might be a little tab at the bottom, like you see where you plug it in, where it plugs into the motherboard.
Gotcha.
Press that little tab
These
out.
things can be a pain. Sometimes it's you have to pull it out. Sometimes you have to push it in. There's no telling.
We did
Perfect.
Okay, you
it.
figured it out.
Now, so you can set that down. And then, let me see inside the case better. Tilt it so it's straight on. Okay, so that's the Wi-Fi's. Okay, so now you're going to locate the SSD. It should look like a gum stick. It should look like a gum stick. Like it'll be like long and skinny, about an inch wide.
Long, skinny, about an inch wide. And what, maybe what color is it?
It's either gonna be green, black, or maybe blue.
Okay, green, black, or maybe blue. Looking for SD. Blue.
It's also possible it could be on the other side of the motherboard.
Yeah, it's also possible.
Do you know what SD might be?
Not.
Yeah. It could potentially be on the other side of the motherboard. We do not know.
Can you tilt it towards us?
Yes.
Can you lean it in so you can see the bottom? Can you shine a light in?
Right. Here you go.
Yeah, it's right there. It's about an inch wide inch wide and I don't know, 3
But
inches long.
not the ones that have the wires going to them.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
there it
the
is.
what?
It looks like it's the external SSD right there.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
3.5, not
Oh yeah.
not
So
one of the
see the red and
M2s.
black cables coming from the power supply and going into the case.
Red and black.
Unplug
guy
that
right there?
cable and the cable next to it.
Pull those. Okay.
Unplug that cable
One next to
and the one next to it. Okay.
Okay, now press that tab down that was next to those cables and remove that assembly.
Okay.
Or see
cool.
however it comes
I
out.
see
Get,
what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
should have
found
like
it.
a little
Yeah, little
pull,
clasp.
little pull to it or whatever.
Is that it? Yeah.
Oh. I think you pull it out.
oh, you have a little Minecraft bee tattoo? That's so cute.
Back in the day when we were trying to make green screens work, that green matched perfectly, and my arm
Oh.
through right there. Bottom shelf is fuck. Okay, I'm trying real hard not to be too rough with anything. So like, if it feels,
Move this bracket. Get rid of this bracket.
I don't need
it's
this
not
bracket.
holding
Okay,
anything.
hell yeah, you're right. Get that fuck out of the way.
This is not a component that you had to be super gentle with. It's probably the most G-force resistant component in the machine.
The one she's trying to pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're done with this fucking bracket, piece
That's-
of shit bracket. Fuck out of here, you little piece of shit. Stupid ass, get in my way. Hang on, further than it needs to be. I'm already struggling. I don't need you. Get the fuck out of here.
There you go. Now you got a lot more room.
There we go. All right, Hailey, now you can see better, and I can drop this down.
Okay, can you give me a straight on view?
Yes, I can. Just be careful. I don't want Dr.
Almost.
on that. That will fall.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you lean it forward so I can see it sort of in? Okay. So either push or pull that tab that you were trying at earlier. I think.
Mm-mm.
Like press down or pull up.
Yeah.
Latched on right there.
You got wicked strong fingers.
You gotta get. You could pull the fan out of the way. It might make it easier.
Can I get this fan out of the way?
That shouldn't be necessary.
Oh.
Okay, is there a way to slide?
Hailey, you come here and do it.
I
It
wish.
doesn't come out.
Like I like press down or pull up.
I have done both things.
Hmm.
Which direction will this be pulling out?
I don't know.
That would help a lot if I.
Probably the direction of the tap. So, see this?
Mm-hmm.
How it's caught on it.
You just
Up
okay,
there.
I see. That was it.
You gotta pull that mug out.
What am I? The black?
No,
This
no,
is
press that. Press that
yeah.
black thing. Press that
It's
black
the-
thing. It's also big
It's
shit.
this cord. This cord's blocking it. There's so much cord going on here. Like it's covering up whatever is trying to come
So-
out.
Where's it connected to? Unpull it.
Okay, press that green dot again.
Big guy. Pull it. Yeah, pull that mug out. Get it out of the way.
I'm unplugging this. We're done with this.
Okay, there's also a 24 pin connector that you need to remove to get the. There's probably a clip.
That guy
I
right
see
there.
it move.
The
Yeah.
black one in the back.
Yeah. I gotta get rid of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha.
I think I unfastened it, and it might just need to be pulled out at this point.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay, I actually don't think that's necessary.
that right
It should
here.
be pretty slim.
No, there's just a big ass cord right in the way that's pinching it in there.
Mhm.
Oh.
If I can get the rest of the cord out of the way, I can just wrap it around. I can't get to the cord. Hey. I can't get to the cord. Hold on. If I can just move, if I can,
That's all attached to the power supply. That's not coming.
I'm not expecting it to. I just wanted to pull out of the way.
Why don't Frothy hold them back?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now they're out of the way. Now I'm not touching anything. That just needs to be pulled up. There you go. That's what I was
Okay, now
trying to do.
press that little plastic tab there. Okay, now you should be able to slide it out. Oh, it's moving. Yeah, press it down and now pull. Press that and then pull the metal. No, pull the metal tab right next to it. Thing. Maybe not. Dark, do you have any ideas?
What is she trying to
Trying to
do?
remove the
It's not this way at
SSD.
all.
No, it's not touching it anymore.
And it's not screwed in any way?
It might be,
Yeah, I'm thinking it is.
but it looks like there's a tray, but I can't tell.
It looked like the power cord was in the way, which
Wait,
it was.
or is that the CD drive? I think that's the CD drive. I think.
Yeah, that might be the optical drive.
Oopsie.
Because
Okay.
I'm not seeing a SATA cable coming off of it, and the SSD
Yeah.
would have a SATA cable coming off of it.
She
Yeah, but
unplugged
we
it
already
earlier.
unplugged the SATA cable.
Oh, did you?
And either way, the
Yeah.
optical drive would also have a SATA cable.
Optical drives use SATA cables now?
That part
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
What a
There's
time to
no
be
more
alive.
IDE. There's more IDE. There's no more IDE. So yeah. Anyways.
Well, I guess it shows last time I fucked with an optical drive.
What is MVMV talking about in trap? That's
What?
something you guys would understand. MV and Twitch chat.
He's talking about the PSU.
Yeah, the power supply that's in this computer is better than the power
Oh,
supply that was
Nothing
on
important, just
the
that the parts
parts
picker
list.
list that was
Yeah, you could have saved some
mentioned
money.
earlier wasn't
Yeah.
really.
camera.
It's okay. Smacking it down a little bit. There we go.
Okay, so we don't need to get that out. So
I'm still getting it out.
Yeah, we're
We know, is it like an actual drive or is
It's
it
a
an
gum stick.
M2
it's a
SSD?
gumstick. It's an
Okay.
M.2.
Then it should be in one of the PCI slots, not.
No. It should be in one of like the little. It might be on the back. Is the problem.
Which
Or
to get to the
then
back
it's
of the
out
board, they're gonna take this out anyway.
I see.
Or the alternative is you may be able to take the other side of the PC, the panel that's on the other side of it. You may be
Makes
able to
sense.
take that
Yeah.
off and get easy access to it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You want to do that? Just pull the other side of the panel off.
Go for it.
Okay. Let's set this back up. And I'm going to pull this side off. Right here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not. No, not an option.
Why?
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Because it looks like this is all one piece. It goes.
Can you hear me that? Black box. Yes.
Yes. There you go.
Okay.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, and iFixit kit?
Yeah, an iFixit kid.
Where'd you guys steal that from?
That's what you just went to go do. This is amazing.
What is
I
that?
want to get me one of those.
Oh, cool. We got
An
more
iFixit
for
kit.
that for later.
That was like $200.
On the
On
No,
the
like
east
no,
side.
no, that one looks like the $20 one.
oh, I can't get that off.
Ooh,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
cool.
All right, so back to the original thing.
And then
Thank you. This is dope. Amazing. Of all this, is still
Oh,
not any. Oh,
we're
there it
getting
is.
a raid from Urzorn.
Oh, cool. Nice time for a raid.
Is the shout out still set up?
No, I don't know.
No, we aren't running any layouts.
Yeah, we're running through basics. But hello, Raiders. Hey,
No,
shout
still
out
work.
this week. Hell yeah. I'm glad
Everyone
I'm
go
not
check
alone.
our Zorn out. Thanks to the radar, Zoran. We are watching Bottom build her first computer with the help of her husband and Hailey.
And Yo, you're helping too.
Yeah.
I am mostly playing Minecraft.
Oh, okay. Okay. What did
That's about right.
I would just keep it open.
Is there a like sound effect that plays when you get raided?
Um,
Yeah,
That's
if we
part.
weren't
That's
running
part
on
of one of the
full
layouts.
Basic, we would. But we're not
Too
streaming
many
from my
people were
computer.
talking at once.
My computer is currently being stripped right now, which is where all of that is set up. So no, but typically yes.
I just think it'd be funny, like the sound, like the guys shouting "raid" from like the raid commercials.
That's what it is
Play.
right now.
Is it?
It says
Oh no!
like what is
Well, then,
it?
you-
Not today.
3 steps
screenplay,
ahead of
or
me.
not today, whatever, and then it goes read, and then I have it repeating. What'd you drop? Did you drop something? Oh, it's
okay, what are you guys working on right now?
we're getting this shit out of the way so that we can get to the other thing.
Okay.
So much away.
There's a lot crammed into this itty bitty box. I can kind of actually visually see what some of the problem was. It's just a lot. Like this cable is massive.
Hey, Ram stick.
Fantastic.
People in the chat are giving you or trash talking you for the anti-static practices that you're
Ram stick.
holding.
What the fuck are my anti-static practices?
You're not.
None.
I see you're building an anti-static lab. Oh yeah. This isn't the new computer. This is the old computer. We're just trying to pull it off. However,
Yeah, but you still don't want to fry any of the parts that could be salvageable.
frying any of the parts right now? Is that happening?
I haven't fried anything.
By static.
Wait.
I fried some bacon.
Ew.
This is an issue.
You can't have any.
We took
Oh, my hand
took
is on
care
the
with-
case.
Mm.
My hand's on the case. There's no static.
It's fine. That hasn't been a problem for a long ass time. Don't worry about it. Like, be aware of it, but you don't have to be super careful anymore.
Get out of here, you bitch. Goodness.
Well, I think that's what they're talking about. That right there.
Oh. Well, let's pull them out.
I can't get
Damn Twitch ads. I'm missing the content.
Hold on, let me. Oh, that's CD.
That would be a fun merge is to have an anti-static hoodie. I should mock that up.
Anti-static
Wouldn't it just be
hoodie?
rubber?
No, like the print.
screw here and screw down.
Oh yeah.
Like have it like do like print on demand through like Redbubble and have some bottom shelf merch.
Put it right
Yeah.
there, and then we'll go like that.
Yeah.
This is my anti-static
okay.
hoodie.
This. So this is covering
Like
up a
the
lot.
most IT thing I think I've ever heard.
And it's just
Anti-static
clicky
hoodie.
tabs. Fuck yeah. On that one. Oh. Hell yeah.
Fucking screw. Yo necesito de screwdriver.
Yes.
I don't have any vodka or orange juice though.
Ooh. Neither do I. Here's a screwdriver. We have two.
My last computer build, I was really tempted to do like while drunk, but I was like, nope, I spent way too much on parts.
Yeah. Fortunately, all this shit came from Amazon. I'm really riding on that. Just don't show Amazon this video and be like, oops, it arrived weird.
It came folded in half like this.
I did make a return like that once. I got one of these guys.
Fuck out of the way. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Now we got a clear view of fucking everything.
Okay, let's see.
I'll just look in that hole.
At least everything that's on the motherboard right now. We got that.
Oh, see
blue
that
board
long
right there.
see that long drive there?
Yeah.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. I'm gonna derail the conversation.
That's
for a
it.
sec. But I got this for our kid from Amazon, and these, like, for, delivery's sake, none of this actually comes onto it. So you have to clip all of these on, and they're not easy to clip on. And I clipped one up way too fucking hard, and I cracked that shit 100% in half. And I sent it back to Amazon. I was like, this shit arrived cracked 100% in half, and I got a new one, and I broke that too.
Oh, and he thinks he's
no.
getting a real axolotl to go in that tank, but you're just giving him that as a joke.
Oh, God.
No. Okay. That is the world's smallest fucking screw ever.
I shouldn't be a parent.
It's standing
It's
right.
a pH 0.
Okay. So how do I remove it?
So it comes up and out. Like it'll go out about 30 degrees. So up and out. 30 degrees, then pull it back like along it.
Sometimes there's like a little plastic piece or something that you have to move to
No,
unlatch it.
The screw is already taken out.
Yeah.
Right, but sometimes there's still also a plastic piece.
Got it.
I didn't see close enough to tell. Perfect. It's a
Nice.
big ass thermal pad. What a waste.
It is an anti-static hoodie.
Okay, now you're gonna set that just down on the table
Just
and
down.
put your.
There's a little itty bitty guy.
I see it. All right, noted.
It lives right in there.
Okay, never to be moved. Perfect.
Okay, now you can put the old computer down.
Get that shit out of my face.
That's a perfectly good power supply. Did you buy a new one?
Yes, we did. We weren't
We
sure
can
if it was
return
up.
We haven't opened it.
Mine's a
Yeah,
7.
we should take that one and return the new one.
Ding bong.
Yeah, this one's a
Hello,
this,
goodbye.
this one's a 700 watt. The one in our
Yeah, take.
Hell yeah! All right, we're gonna send that back. We can get it out. Oh, that's the one we've been fucking with here, huh? Okay. Is the other cord that wide? Are they like standard this big? Nice. Yeah, I know. Look at this
It
bitch.
does it. I got canned energy. Alright. Computer. I think that's just about all the parts except the motherboard and the GPU or CPU.
The RTX? RTX? My graphics card?
Yeah,
Or is that
GPU.
or did we already pull that out?
we already pulled it out.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the first thing we took out.
Right on.
Okay. Did you put the old computer out to the side?
Yeah.
Okay, now. Do you have a canned air or a bike pump?
Yes. Right here.
Okay, you're gonna go blow out the GPU and the power supply.
GPU and the power supply.
This?
Power supply is what you have in your hand.
Is it this?
Yeah. Blow out the fan and the fan. No, the fan and the heatsink. Just get all the dust off. Then blow it through the heatsink on the side there, like on the back side. No, on like the side away from the ports.
I'm just holding the fan so it doesn't spin.
Just saw a big ass dust bunny come flying out of there.
I had to resist the urge to make a terrible heatsink joke.
I can't for the life of me think what that joke would be.
Yeah, no, I can't either.
I kind of just want to hear it.
Yeah, no, I want to hear it now.
Just say it. Say it, you
Just
coward.
You can't just say that.
There goes.
Great fun. But how do you wash dishes in a heatsink? See, it's terrible.
Downvote.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I warned you.
With hot water.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, now do that for the power supply too. You can let the fan spin, it's fine.
Frothy's
just
gonna
get
get a
everything-
Q-tip and I think deep clean that GPU.
Ooh, this is cold. All right.
I'll use it upside down.
Blow it in the
What
top.
should I be- Like from the just skim over it, or
Yeah.
can I?
Yeah, you
Okay.
should do small, like quick bursts. Don't hold it.
And also keep it upright so that the liquid doesn't come out.
Keep it upright, bottom. Don't do it like
What
that.
is upright?
No, the
Like-
can upright.
The can,
Of course.
because if you hold it at an angle, liquid will come out of it.
Right, right.
You
I'm
can
not
just
making
hold it.
any progress. I'm gonna just wait for 1 second.
Okay.
He seemed to know what he was doing. He's grabbing a Q-tip. It won't take him long to figure out where they are. I think he got this. So, all of these little parts that we're just setting to the side are really adding up.
Yeah.
I got a lot going on now. There in the bathroom on the top shelf in a container, in a glass container. We keep our Q-tips on the top shelf. So, what's up?
Go.
While we wait on Q-tip. Here we go. On its way back, I can hear it. Ew, thank you. So I'm cleaning the fan. Will you blow this out? Pretty please.
What are you doing here?
I was just chilling. Because you have to keep it up at like keep the fan straight, or liquid will go into it, and
You don't have to keep it perfectly straight. Just like don't like tip it over, basically.
Right,
Hold it
right,
upside down. Oh, who's showing?
who is it?
It's Steve McDykel.
Oh,
Verified.
it's Steve McDougal.
Please, McDykel.
What up?
What's going on here?
We
Are
are
watching
building-
Bottom Builder First Computer.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought she was putting together some Warhammer figurines.
yeah, that too.
No.
I can put them inside the computer. That'd be cute. Decorate the inside.
Oh yeah, you do
You
have a
should.
glass case now.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to introduce things that are going to inhibit airflow, but maybe.
No,
It's
let's
people
inhibit
decorate
all
their
the
computers
airflow.
all the time. And also, it's just gonna be in. Oh yeah, the power supply fan, but
I'm only kidding. I have no intention of putting things inside my computer. Not a looking at computer. It's just a functional one, hopefully. One that works.
Very
Right
nice.
now we're cleaning all
Ah,
the dust.
We'll know
out.
in about an hour.
yeah.
That's fast.
You think so?
I don't know. I've never made a computer.
Me either.
I mean, we'll be going for an hour and a half, so.
Yeah. If you count like
And that's just the parts we've done on Twitch.
we
Yeah, no,
all
there
use
was a
Are we
bunch
on
of-
Twitch?
packages.
Yes.
Yes, we are
Oh, yeah,
live
we
on
can do it
Twitch.
live.
Bottom Shelf Vodka,
Right on.
Twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv/bottomshelf vodka. Oh, that's right. You're in Discord. Get on that thing.
I just clicked the link, man.
Hey,
All right.
Look at you. Oh my goodness. Yep. So I'm not good at things. So they thought it would be fun to watch me not be good at this as well. And they're just gonna talk me through it. And they've done amazing so far. And my very patient, amazing husband has been very patient and amazing. The shit's kind of caked in some places. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody say something. No, we're
Hello.
putting out a fucking fan right now. This is not riveting content.
Saying
Ooh.
things.
That was a really good fucking dust bunny I pulled out. Man, you don't live here no more.
That one was almost a dust hair,
I wanted to take
which is, bigger than a bunny.
All of our poor kitties are locked in the
Yes.
bathroom right now. They're angry.
My kitty is over with his mommy.
Oh, yeah. You guys split in custody?
No, he's just a fucking mama's boy.
I
She's over in the other room.
think maybe you could spray that one more time. Oh, cool. We got more Q-tips. I'm gonna go grab more Q-tips. I'll be right back.
Wait.
What was
Where are
that?
the Q-tips? Oh, there's a whole bunch of nothing going on the screen. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. You guys be like, put Frothy on there or something. There he is.
Bring out the dancing lobsters.
Bring out the dancing lobsters. Okay.
That's a
Man
obscure
Designs.
reference.
That's a pretty
it's
choice
fine.
cut.
I love it. Case dismissed.
That was a great show. I still remember the popcorn pants.
I
Skit.
remember a lot about that show. One of them most frequently thought about is her and her dad running whatever type of restaurant or whatever at the time, but it changed every week. So like they'd be like, we're ice cream people or we're whatever. And then if you ordered like the special soup of the day or whatever they decided to be that day, it'd usually be like a kick in the junk by somebody dressed up in a costume.
Oh.
Remember that?
I don't remember
Please don't
that.
tell me I'm the only one that remembers that.
What is this?
Amanda show.
Amanda.
And maybe it wasn't the Amanda show. Maybe I'm picturing her being younger. Maybe it was all that before the Amanda show came out. But I definitely remember that being like a recurring scene.
I
Stoner
remember
class. Yeah.
they would
I was too old for that show, so
they would be I don't know what the hell kind of accent they were doing. They'd, like screw something up terribly and be like, not a problem. Set the place on fire. Not a problem.
Yeah, but the judge was like a Jewish grandma, right? Send in the dancing lobsters.
Yeah. It was a Judge Judy parody, I believe.
Well, that scene that none of you all can seem to
Judge
recall.
Trudy.
Judge Trudy.
It was Judge Trudy.
The scene where they change their job like every week reminds me of Discord so much. Because they would pop in and they'd be like, welcome to our soup shop. And the customer would be like, I thought this was an ice cream shop. And they're like, that was last week. Now we're soup people. And then it would be all like soup related or whatever. But it was us, like 100%, where you just pop into the server one day and you're like, oh, okay, I guess we'll all be birds today, or however this shit works. Anyway.
That is,
Yeah, where is Hum? Exactly.
Tom has abandoned us fully in favor of Bird Girl.
Yep, not into it. But that's okay. Bird Girl.
He claimed to be at work, but none of us believe him.
Right, so you see the lines on the across from the ports, on the side across from the ports. See the heat sink. Like see the HDMI ports. Yes, did you blow through those? Get all the dust out of there.
Oh, I don't have that.
HDMI ports, all the other stuff.
Oh,
No, the
sure.
heat sink.
I didn't blow this. Did you blow this? All I've done is play.
On the top side, I have a
Is that Crime coming to apologize?
Yo, crime.
Is it crime?
It is crime.
You guys need a main character? I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, it's crime on a
Perfect.
shitty mic. What up, crime on a shitty mic?
Crime's
Hey.
like 40 feet from his
Hey.
computer.
Okay. So
Uh,
it doesn't need to be too clean, just to get all the dust bunnies out, really.
We did good.
Okay. Now,
all right, Hawk Tua.
okay. Now, before I keep forgetting, so there should be a little plate that came with your motherboard
It should be a little plate that came from the motherboard.
with a bunch of holes in it.
Called the IO shield.
There should be a
It
plate.
should be shiny like chrome, but it'll be, I think, just plastic.
Bing bong, you fucking banned me.
Ah.
Yeah. Now
what
that
it's
you're gonna
called, Paige.
unwrap that and then put that in the case,
Unwrap this.
And you want to put it on the.
and then have the
on the backpack.
Can I put this down? Am I done with this?
Yeah.
yes, put that down.
Okay, it's going down. Okay.
Don't
need, like,
put the PCB side down.
Hold on, let me grab a bag. Did crime leave? He said he was bored?
Yeah, crime left.
Bitch ass.
2.5 hours. I'll go to work.
Okay. Alright, I got a trash can.
Nice.
I got this plate. I got these box. I don't need. It's toss. Toss. Thank you, Frothy. Thank you for your support. I want to keep this with the box that it came from. So these little guys are staying here. As well as I just let me get sorted real quick because there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
So all these little silver screws are going in this box as well. And over here, this is trash. I guess I'm not eating the silica. That's fine.
Aww.
I know.
Fine, if you don't want to dry out.
Yeah, with all the humidity.
What is this? Just a sticker that they want me to advertise for them?
Yeah.
Okay, got this disk drive. Don't need, right?
No.
At all. Okay, so that's going in the don't needs box. Spare parts.
You don't want a CD drive?
Did I say the
There's no
roll up?
spot. There's no spot.
Weird.
Trying to reach this under the table. Okay. This is
My
empty.
PC doesn't have a CD drive.
Okay. This goes to case. Here. Stop it. You stay, you fucker. Okay, I have a CD, a teeny tiny fucking little itty bitty screw. Oh my god. Okay, that's there. Trash. Okay, Kylie, what are we doing?
Okay, so now get that little metal plate with the holes in it.
Right. Got it.
Okay, now in the new case, there's gonna be a hole that's the same size,
Okay.
and then you're gonna slot it into the new case with so see how it is a let me check.
What
So
GPU
see
am I
how
rocking?
there's the two USB ports, and then there's the two rectangle holes, and then the round hole. Have the round hole facing towards the top, towards not towards the wall, but towards the sky.
Okay. You want this?
Yeah. So have it have the red circle with the two rectangles below it. Have the circle facing towards you.
What? Yeah, this is you're talking about this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So see the hole on see the fan, and it's right below the fan. Have the circle. I see so on the metal plate.
Yeah.
See the two rectangles with a circle.
I'm gonna place it with 2 rectangles in a circle. Yes, this.
Yes. Have the circle facing up towards the fan.
Up.
Like when you're putting it in.
Gotcha. Facing the fan. Gotcha. Okay. Where am I putting it in? Probably can you come here?
See below the fan. See the rectangle below the fan? The open spot? You just punch it in there.
But okay, but it doesn't.
Then flip it over. Yes, that one.
The big ass one.
Yes, the one below, right below the fan. No, towards the sky. No, the one that on the edge. On the
Oh,
other,
right
on the side.
here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You're right. Make sure it
Other way. It goes from the inside.
goes on the inside. Okay. I got you. I'm sorry. I see now. I didn't see that from.
And then you flip it back. And you flip it around, like so that the 3 circles are on the left.
From what direction, though?
So like looking inside the case, the 3
Well,
circles
the
should be on
fan
the
is
left.
on the. This is the fan. I'm looking
Okay, so
inside the case.
so have the circle and 2 squares facing. Have the circle above the 2 squares above the facing towards the fan.
Facing toward it. There is like it.
Like have it so that like the circle is on top towards the fan.
The circle is on top, closest to the fan, so
Yep.
that puts it down at the bottom of the case,
Yes.
or top, depending on how. Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then just leave that there. Just that if you forget to put that in is annoying because you have to disassemble almost everything. So I'm just doing that before you forget.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Now you can put the case back.
Okay.
Now we're going to install the SSD.
Okay.
So now you're going to grab the little tiny screw from the motherboard box.
Is that this?
No, the little screw. Yes,
yeah.
that is the SSD. The little screw from the motherboard box. Yep. Then now you're going to grab the motherboard and have that in front of you.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta move the full box over. 1 sec. Get all these damn Q-tips out of the way. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I grabbed too many.
Wait.
This is also unnecessary, correct? This goes to CD port.
Yeah, no, don't need that. Wait. No, we fuck. No.
I got the itty bitty screw. We don't need this either, right? Because we wound up going.
What? No, don't need that. Okay, and now you're gonna find the socket labeled M2_1.
Say
Wait, no.
that one more time. A box. Oh yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. What am I looking for, Hailey? I'm sorry.
On the motherboard, you're gonna look for the socket labeled
Oh.
M2_1.
Okay.
Looking for the N7 armor.
M2.
Bottom doesn't know what that is, Fade.
It might be on the back.
I don't need anything to be on the back.
No, I don't think it's M2. Oh, M2_1. Okay, it's not. It's so see the long PCIe, like see the long thing that's under the CPU with the tab. That's so see the like black fins. Put your hands in the black fins.
These?
Yeah. So see the little socket. See the little port right there. That's
Yeah.
to the left of the black fins.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, great. Let me see your SSD.
SSC is this
Yep. Let me see the port.
the port?
Perfect. Okay. Now you're going to face it towards the port with the foam up, I believe. Yeah, with the foam up, and then you're gonna see the socket. Put your finger on top of the sockets that you think I'm talking about.
Well, you said the shark fin thing, right?
To the left of that.
Okay. So
Oh, sorry. To your right. Sorry.
okay, so to my right.
That.
Gotcha, right
yes.
here?
Yep.
Okay, and I'm sliding this
You
up
go-
and in it?
So go in at like a 30-degree angle with the foam on top.
So it seems
Oh,
like
other way. Other way. Nope, other way. Like to the left, to the side.
Oh, like it goes the long ways like this.
Yeah.
Okay, is it okay?
That goes in
With the foam
overload.
up?
I think. How was the foam in the originally? Was the foam down originally?
I don't know. Frothy, do you remember if the foam was up or down originally in the on this SD thing? It was down.
Okay.
Which makes
then put
sense
it
because
in.
that's about the gap that it gives us. So it's
Put it in
down
like
to the
30
motherboard?
degrees. Put it in an
Okay.
angle. Then push it in straight along the SSD. Don't push it down. And then now screw it in.
Is there okay, so there's no like click or anything?
Oh, it's not in. It's not actually in.
No, it is not.
It needs to go in the socket, not on top of.
Right.
Go in at like a 30-degree angle. There. Now push.
There.
Perfect.
Okay, got it. And then this is that teeny tiny itty bitty stupid little mini screw.
Yeah. Wait, push down again.
You may have to remove that foam pad.
How much resistance was there?
Not a lot.
Okay, perfect. The foam should be fine.
What's the foam
Um,
doing?
I don't know.
It seems like it's
supposed
just
to
adding
be-
spacing.
I think it's just
Supposed to be like-
I
Supposed to be what?
think it's probably just for support or separation.
It's a
but-
perfect separation. If
Okay,
that's
now yeah,
big.
put that little teeny tiny screw in.
Okay. So this little itty bitty teeny tiny screw driver is here? No? Frothy?
Little teeny itty bitty baby.
It's so
Real.
little. Just that itty bitty screwdriver. Will you? I got the itty bitty screw that needs to go right here. I thought you had already had it pulled out. I was just overlooking it.
This part of that.
Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you had already. I got you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. We got it. We got Mr. Beast in chat, huh?
Apparently, yeah.
Apparently.
Okay. Perfect. Now, let's see.
I'm
So we got
reading the chat. What do you want?
oh,
I
what
did
does
it.
chat have to say?
That's the most you're ever gonna get from me. Okay, it's screwed in. What's next?
Might get to ban a second person today.
Are we getting
Woo.
yes? That's gonna be fun. That's literally the ban and banana. That's awesome. 27. You think they would? I wonder what 27 means. They're not.
Anyway,
They're just
so
chatting.
Anyway, so now, okay, so we got the CPU cooler, we got the RAM, we got the
Itchy.
SSD. Okay. Oh no. Okay, now we're gonna put the power supply in the case. So put the motherboard off to the side and get the case front and center.
Don't ban them, Dirt. They're just talking. We just chilling.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm waiting.
Okay, what'd you say, Hailey?
Put the motherboard off to the side and get the case front and center.
Okay, motherboard off to the side, case front and center. You got it. Motherboard off to the side. Yeah. With the case. Ooh, front and center. Still front and center.
Okay, now you're gonna
Okay.
put it face down, like put it on the closed side down. Just put it down, flat.
What do you want?
Other way.
Oh,
Other
well,
way.
duh. Obviously. Okay.
Okay.
Face.
Now just there you go. And then now get the power supply out of its box.
Okay, hold on. Remove this. Yes. Yeah. Fuck me. Hold on, guys. I'm fucking struggling. Give me a second.
I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this closer. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's so much going on this goddamn table. Okay, open side here is good. Now what?
Okay, now get the unbox the power supply. Oh, get the power supply. Don't actually get the old power supply.
Yeah.
And get the
Yeah.
screws from
Are
the
you
old power
fucking kidding me?
supply.
That's what you need right now, Hailey. That's literally what I just propped the camera up on.
Don't prop the camera on the PC parts that we're
I didn't mean
building.
to. I thought we were done with that part, but yeah, you're right. That's the whole power cord thing. Okay. Here.
Okay, and then you can grab the screws from the power supply too. You're gonna need those.
Ping pong.
Bye, baby. Okay. What do you want?
Okay, do you have the screws for that? They took out to move
I
it.
am sure I do. I think they're in the box.
Okay, now you're gonna put it in. So see the hole that's size power supply sized on the case.
Yeah.
You're gonna put it in there. With the you're
I
gonna put it
imagine
in
this
there.
goes on the bottom underneath the fan. With the words up, like the.
You want the
Oh, I want it like this.
Yeah.
I've seen it on every other power or computer. Okay, so it would go right here. I feel like.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
The
Yep, right
fan
in
on the
there.
power supply normally is facing out of the computer.
Oh, then yeah, flip it.
Oh, that doesn't fit.
What?
It'll fit. You're just doing it wrong.
Okay.
Remember, when you're building a PC, if it doesn't fit in easily, you can just force it.
Right.
No.
Right.
That's a
Okay.
joke. Don't actually do that. Yeah, fan out. Because it's vented at the bottom. Have the fan on the bottom.
Okay.
Unless you don't want. Actually, no,
No,
it's
no.
not necessary. No, it's have the fan inside. Yeah. Okay, have it how you have.
Gotcha. Okay. I think. No.
No,
Was
it goes in the bottom hole.
the big square hole that looks like it would fit it perfectly, right?
Yes.
But is this not the same piece that like sticks outside of my computer that I plug in to the wall?
It is.
So that doesn't look like it lines up. If I put it.
It does.
Okay.
Place the power supply in the square hole.
But it doesn't fit.
Not that one.
Yeah, here, right? At the bottom. Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it supposed to fit up and in it? Like, there's a huge gap. Or is that right? Is that what we want?
No,
Um,
it goes.
a lot of times there's like some tabs or something that kind of help to hold it in place that you may have to like push out of the way. Or something along those lines.
Okay. So, oh, I guess that's a. Oh shit! There's no way
What?
for me to screw right here. That's not what they want, is it? Because there's screw holes that match right here, and right here, and right here, and right here.
Probably take out the screws. Probably be a good step. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on one lower thing. Let's try this, so you can actually see what I'm doing. Let me just throw my tablet for on the floor. Here we go. If you didn't have motion sickness yet, you probably do now. Woo!
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I spent my childhood spinning and running in circles. I'm completely immune to motion sickness and kind of immune to being dizzy, if I'm honest.
I hate that that puts you below the table. Let me get a board game. Wrap it up one more. Here we go. We'll get you some Play-Doh. Get you some hides. Cards Against Humanity to hold it up. Here we go. Here we go. Now we can see more. This looks like a good angle. And now my shit is too far to plug up. That's plan. There it goes. Isn't this fun? We are not even building a fucking computer right now. Just you guys on my floor. How do you do this? Why is everything working against me right now? I am shocked that did not crack my screen that time. Shocked, I say. Okay, where's my Cards Against Humanity box? On the floor, of course. Here we go. We good. We Gucci, man. All right, let's go.
The IO shield also doesn't look like it's seated on both sides.
No, it is absolutely in there sideways.
What, this?
Yeah, it should click
The
in.
little silver piece. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not in. I
Like-
didn't know exactly where to put it.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Like it was in the right place. You just have to put one side in first, and you have to use kind of a lot of force to put the other side in.
Make sure you have the upside up.
Oh, I figured it was gonna screw in later.
No,
it just
it's
snaps
supposed
on.
to pop in. It'll hold itself. Just like I said, you're going to use more force than what you think you need.
Like a lot more.
A
Like
lot.
you're gonna hurt yourself. I hurt myself doing mine.
Is that facing the right way though? Before I do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's right. More force.
It clicked.
Oh.
This is real life, Dr. Fleisch. We are helping Bottom build a new PC for her streaming and gaming activities.
Let's go. That way my computer doesn't shit out every time I try to stream anything. Okay.
Okay, now.
What's now?
You can actually play
Now,
games
take out
other
the
than
screws.
Minecraft.
Take out the power supply screws.
Yeah, these little guys. Right? Yeah.
No, see the screws? No, see the ones that are on the
They're
place.
they're already on the case, Bottom. You need to unscrew them from
Oh,
the
right.
case.
Yes, of course. Oh, well, that was handy of them.
Is that a mini ATX slot? Like that looks like a
I
full
don't think
ATX
it
power
does-
supply.
I don't think it's an SFX slot.
I'm undoing the right
Not
thing.
SFX. There's also a mini ATX.
Yes,
form
you're
factor
undoing the
for
right screws. Yes, Bottom.
Thank you. This is real life as fuck. And I am terrified. How are we doing so far?
Well, nothing's on fire yet.
Yeah.
We haven't plugged it in yet.
And you get to return the new power supply, save some money.
That is
Yeah.
true.
That's like a whole dinner at Whataburger.
Oh,
Not after inflation.
Why did I say that out loud? Now I fucking want Whataburger.
Poppy just went to go get it.
Same.
You already put it in your head. That's where he left. Okay. So this whole thing actually comes out. So now, so that comes out, and now this fits. Is that what was that?
There we
Oh,
go.
I see.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't.
That was a mini ATX adapter. Okay, perfect.
So now get the screw holes lined up and screwed in.
Okay, so this isn't facing the correct way then, because that's not gonna fit. Or unless this power adapter is not meant to fit this computer, and I do
Wait,
have to.
let me see the cage thing.
You want to see the what?
The thing you just took out. Yeah, that. Okay. Which way? Can you show me how you took it out?
Yeah, it was in the back.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna pull up the manual for this case.
The case does not fit this though.
I'm gonna check the manual. See what we need to do.
I bet we're gonna.
It's really hard to tell.
Manual. I need the manual.
It's hard to tell just looking at it on camera.
Well, get over here. Let's figure it out.
That's a little bit of a drive.
Okay.
Okay, what have we learned?
Okay, so you take out the bracket, you install the bracket.
Yes.
I'm gonna post the link in Discord chat and Dark, can you help interpret? Right.
I can try. What are we looking at?
I'll send a screenshot. I probably just sorry. There you go.
This feels like it's meant to fit.
It looks like you do need the back rib.
But then it doesn't.
So see the edge holes on the bottom. Take it out. So see the edge holes on the bracket, like that are on the corners.
Mm-hmm.
See how that lines up with the ones on the PSU? You need to screw those in.
Yeah, that connects to the PSU first.
This is gonna be an issue though. You see, like that's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to plug anything in right there if this is here blocking it.
That is an intriguing point that you make.
This does not fit. I think this is not. I do think I'm gonna have to use the power supply that you guys went with.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
wait,
that
look on
power
the-
supply might not be
Probably a
compatible with her
different size.
case.
No,
Because
wait,
it is a bigger power supply.
Can I see the angle? Can you angle it down a bit?
Yeah.
Go
So
grab
when it's
the
lined
go
up,
go screw
Just
it
go
in
grab
and go grab the
just go
plug
grab a
and
cord.
test it.
Yeah, just go grab a cord and test it.
Screw it in first though. Screw it in first.
so you guys are gonna make me do an extra step.
Just put in just put in like 2 screws. Just like put in 2 diagonal screws just for test
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well. Even though it's, I mean,
You only need to put in 2 of the screws.
yeah. Okay. There's 1, 2. That's enough. Okay,
Okay, now
so
go get the cord.
okay. Be right back. Okay, got the cord.
Okay. Now test fit. Make sure.
Okay. Oh, okay, it does fit actually. That very much surprises me. Okay,
How weird.
yeah,
I'm really surprised too, honestly, because it doesn't look like it would fit.
no.
Oh, also, you need to flip the thing around so that the shroud part, like see, like the lip needs to be on the part that's going to be into the case.
Huh?
Wait.
So the way I pulled this out, the
So
bracket originally,
wait. Let me see. Pull
the
it out. Let me
bracket
see it.
connected here.
No, both ends have that lip.
Yeah,
No, no. There's one side that doesn't though.
only this. Like top and bottom. These both
Yeah.
have
See,
lips.
one of the sides doesn't have the lip, and the side that doesn't have the lip should be towards the
Bottom of the case.
Towards the
Oh,
bottom
like
of the case.
this?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yes, like that.
Okay, so now that we know that this fits, I do need to screw this one.
Yeah, put those other 2 screws on.
Yes, sir.
You're right. The picture of these instructions is weird, Hailey.
Yeah.
It
They're
always
probably
is.
slightly universal.
I feel like CPU mounting instructions are generally the worst for Noctua. The Noctua ones, the ones that you had here were really clean, but often they are trash.
I don't know. Mine had me put the backplate on first without socketing in the CPU and doing weird 3-handed techniques.
Weird 3-handed techniques was my nickname in high school.
Mine was like super poorly translated instructions.
Oh yeah. Okay. So now, like, there is one more spot that's kind of indicating that it would want a screw that doesn't line up, but the 4.
You just
Can
need the
leave it,
4
it's
corner
fine.
screws.
Okay.
You just need the
so
4
Yeah.
corner screws.
You're fine.
Okay.
This is the stupidest power supply mounting I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't think mine had that bracket at all. I think the power supply just screwed directly to the case.
Okay,
Okay,
so
now-
bracket
Yeah.
goes back to how it fits. Now there is okay, let me show you real quick. Pull this out one more time. Now this square right here is gonna get covered up. Do I need
Let me
this?
see. Torch it.
It's gonna
No,
get covered up when I put
you're
it
fine.
in. Is there anything that needs to be in here or run through it
No.
or anything like that? Okay,
That's for hiding your cache.
sounds good. Good spot for it. Okay, and then the non-lip, this part goes against the bottom.
Yeah. You need to flip it. Flip it.
Flip it
You
why?
just said
The,
Toward the bottom, right? Is this
the lip, the non-lip needs to be towards the bottom.
the non-lip needs to be towards the bottom.
okay? The non-lip needs to be right there. Like
Right.
that.
Do what you said, not what you did.
Yes.
Heard.
Now screw it into the case.
Okay, so screw them in the case with these again.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Okay.
Thought you had some black ones you took out.
I did,
They
and I
got
used
put. They,
those to put the thing to the bracket. It does not matter.
It does matter. You need to paint those.
Okay.
no, it doesn't.
Does not matter. And
But
I'm not.
having some accents is an aesthetic.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cute. It's like when you have one
It's about
mismatching
aesthetic,
color
but
on
it is an
on
aesthetic.
Civic. We did it, guys. We got a power supply in here.
You're talking about the
And-
mismatched door. Apparently, having a like an off-color hood is actually becoming popular.
Yeah, that's right. BNC
No.
is becoming the
Like
new.
if you're why do people do stuff like that?
Having like a red car with a white hood or something like that. Like
Like,
I
it
don't know if
just looks
that's
like you
the.
got in a crash and
Yes,
you
it
weren't
does.
gonna-
Yeah.
and you were too cheap to paint match it.
Yes.
Okay. So having this in, is this gonna interfere with my motherboard fitting in, or does my mother
No.
in front of this?
Now, okay, so we've got so everything should be in on the motherboard, right? Dark.
As far as I know, yeah, we did the CPU, the cooler, the RAM, the solid state drive.
Before you put the motherboard in, I strongly suggest that you take the front I/O panel and get those connectors plugged in, because if
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
don't,
yeah, yeah.
it will easily become
So
the worst
bottom,
part of this build.
I can't help you with this. You get your motherboard manual.
Yeah, you need the manual for the manual for your motherboard bottom. This is the mistake that I made. I got my computer all
Yeah, I know.
together and I hit the power button and nothing happened. I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened. I didn't connect the power button to anything.
Okay, then you're gonna turn to page 12 of your motherboard manual.
This is easily my least favorite part of doing the PC builds.
The tiny
Really?
jumpers? Why?
Because
Why
they
do you
aren't
just
like.
Well, I had one
Wow.
motherboard that I needed to put them in after I put the motherboard in, and it had an angled connector that was going into the side of the case, so I had just like a few millimeters and like was pinching the cables and
Okay,
shit
go
like
to
that. It
page
was
12.
such a
Oh,
pain in the
no.
You
ass.
mean step 12? I feel like because there's
No,
only.
it's so they go to say where it says labeled JFP1, JFP2, front panel connectors.
Okay, JFP1. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna follow those instructions and get like the right cables. Is that the case manual or the motherboard manual?
If it's saying where to plug them in, that's got to be the motherboard manual.
Yeah, motherboard. So yeah, that's the right one. So follow that instruction.
I haven't seen her pull those wires out of the case to
Yeah,
get them out of the way for
pull those
anything.
wires out of the case though. In the middle.
These?
Nope, not those ones. In the middle. Pull all those out. Let's see them.
I mean, there's
Be
no
a bundle of
out.
teeny tiny cables.
You just want to see them. You want these?
Yeah, all those. So those need to be plugged into the motherboard, but that's probably best to do once it's in the case.
Oh no,
Those looks like short cables.
it's gonna suck for bottom.
Good luck,
It's gonna
bottom.
be great for entertainment though.
Wait. Can I see that again? How are they?
Are those like
me
routed
again?
through the back of the case?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think they're in the wrong spot. Oh nope, they're in the right spot. Okay, good. Yeah.
They're
Those are
from
short.
here. They come from here.
Yep.
And
Nope,
they
those are short. So you're gonna have to do those inside the case. So now we're gonna put the motherboard inside the case.
What am I? Okay.
We can't do that the easy way, so you're gonna have to do it the hard way, which means wait until after the motherboard is in. So that's what we're doing now.
Also, bottom. Do you need to eat lunch, bottom? Since it's
That-
2:00.
Your IO shield is still not in correctly.
No,
My
it is
what?
not.
it's not.
The
You're right.
panel for
Okay.
tells
I
you
did that. I did this
way
wrong.
more force than you think you need.
Okay.
It's gotta click on all the sides.
Gotcha.
You pressed on it and stuff last time. I really thought it was in there. I was like, wow, she got it in really easily.
I know, because it slid in one side like seamlessly, and then it did make a click, and it locked, and I was able to punch it and stuff. Unless I just popped it out when I moved it all recklessly.
Okay, Dark. I need to go eat lunch. Can you walk bottom through installing the motherboard?
Probably. I don't have the instructions pulled up.
I sent them in the Papa Frothy's.
Okay, there you go. There's
Chat.
two clicks.
All right.
That seems like
It's the one from 1136, the downloads.msi.com. That's not. I don't think that might not be the exact. I think I might have grabbed the wrong motherboard one. But
Yeah, I thought she was doing a micro ATX.
this is a micro. Did I? B450M
Right,
Pro
try to put the
GD8.
pressure. Try to put the pressure on the edges of the I/O shield, like right on that weird
There we
creasy
go.
bit.
now it's getting in there. Okay.
And just
Nice.
do that on all four corners and up
Yeah,
and
they're all
down the
sticking
lung
out.
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all out now.
And okay,
It's
and
good.
it's
It's
pretty
in.
normal for you to. Okay,
All right, you should be good.
Okay, now
we'll make
we
we'll
lost
make fun of you if it's still wrong.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, it does say MATX form factor. Okay.
Oh, okay, I did select the wrong one. So motherboard.
Did you? Because the thing says it should be
Pro.
right.
It's the I said the Pro Max, not the Pro Max 2. Down. Oh wait, that's the wrong.
Really
motherboard
enjoying watching you
again.
build a computer, Bottom. I'm glad I could be here to witness this. I'm not getting any work done, but
I'm glad because this seems like boring ass content to me. I'm glad somebody's getting some use out of it.
you got 14 viewers. That's like a
I mean, it was
almost
up to like
7-day
20. It
supply
was like at
levels.
like 22 of it for a couple times.
Yeah, we definitely did bore some people away for sure, but that's okay. Not so bad. I almost considered not streaming it at all and just letting this be a Discord exclusive, but then I immediately got frustrated and I figured why waste that energy. There's a lot to plug in. Holy fuck.
No,
Okay.
most of those are going to be left alone and not used.
What are they?
They're for like
So
more
you're going to have
drives.
most of them are going to be peripherals. So you have the motherboard 24-pin connector. You're going to have what's called an EPS connector, which is like an 8-pin motherboard-ish connector. Really, that's CPU power. Then you have SATA connectors for serial ATA devices, and then you'll have the Molex connectors for other various peripherals. And you're going to have some PCIe or auxiliary connectors that are used for like video cards and stuff.
B450M Pro -A Pro Max 2.
The cables are just used to bring power to all the stuff that's attached to your computer.
Right.
And
Okay.
and the power supply doesn't know what all you're going to plug in, so it tries to be here's a shit ton of cables. Plug in what you need.
Okay.
I just see that 1,000-yard stare on Bottom's face. Lynx has
Yeah,
given her a
that's
bunch
awesome.
of abbreviations and acronyms. She doesn't understand them.
Right. No, you guys are definitely speaking Latin to me right now. But
Okay,
that's
I
okay.
do need to go eat though, so good
I
luck,
did fail
Dart.
2 years of Latin, so.
Yeah, I don't know what
Alright,
step we're
Hilo,
on.
I'm sure we'll still
Well,
be
you're putting in the motherboard and getting the getting the front I/O connectors plugged in. You just have look at you. I can't quite pin down which manual it is. So Bottom, you're gonna have to take the lead for finding in the manual what the connectors go.
I don't know if I see that.
I mean, you had the I/O connectors. Really, that's the hard part. Everything else is just look at where it looks like it'll plug in at, and it's probably fine.
Yeah, for the most part.
Can you take like some really good pictures of the motherboard so that we're able to see the text that's written on there, like on the silk screen?
Yes, I can do that.
And then post that in Discord so we can use that as reference instead of trying to find some manual.
Okay.
Normally the connectors that we need to read right now, they're all going to be toward the bottom of the board normally.
There's a Brahms burger.
Oh man, now I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. We can make this a mukbang. Oh my god, the word is so small.
Yep.
Okay, so
I recently had a computer that that I was working on that didn't have any writing, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna guess at what these are then.
I'm just gonna kind of take a picture of all four corners, or all four
Cool.
sides, and then
It's
there
the
should be
little
a camera
connectors.
that you can zoom in on your own terms as well. I'm gonna give you one overall picture.
Cool.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let me send all of this over to the Discord. Ow! Boom. All right, the first picture is going to be your everything picture, and all the pictures following are sides. Did you eat your burger? You want to let the people watch you eat your burger? Not really. Okay, you guys seeing? Are they good at pictures? Are they good?
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the USB jumpers.
I'm not gonna eat this yet. I want to get through the computer thing first. I want to put that. Oh, that's so bad though.
Okay, and there's the JFP 1 and 2.
Thank you for the burger, Greg. That's a good call, locking up the cats. I'm sure they are not happy right now.
It looks
It's way
like
more
it's
fun to do
not
it whenever
going to
cats are
use
getting in the way.
the JFP 2 jumpers at all.
Mm. Oh, that's good.
At least not that I'm. Oh no. It doesn't look like it in the instructions.
Our computer's hating trying to open these pictures. I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe you should upgrade your PC.
It's a work machine. I've told them I want to do that several times. I don't know how much Discord compressed these photos. Yeah, because I can't read the text on here.
Fuck.
I can.
Are you able to read it, Dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can read the parts that we need. Like, I can't read what's written on the capacitors and shit, but like, I can see where the jumpers are for like her case-mounted USB slots and the power button and stuff.
When I zoom in on maybe not the overall one, but if you look at the side ones, do any of those look better for you? Because then my camera's not trying to focus so much on it. Just wants to focus on that cooler so bad, or the fan.
Is it that connector that's like all the way in the bottom right next to the screw hole? Is that it?
Yeah, all the way to the bottom right. That's where we're gonna hook up the power button and the LED for the hard drive.
Where? In the bottom right, like here, where we put the
Yeah,
RAM sticks in?
the very, very, very bottom right. No, further or left. Sorry, bottom left. Bottom left.
Bottom left. Okay, where the shark fins are?
The shark fins.
I don't know. That black square thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bottom, even further left of the black square. See how there's a screw hole there, and there's those like metal rods sticking up.
Yes.
And you can see where it says JFP1.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's where we're going to connect the power button.
Oh, I like this. This is easy. Okay. Cool. Power button. So where do we put the motherboard actually? Am I putting it in the thing?
Based on how short the cables were, I think, yeah, you need to put it inside the case and go ahead and screw the case in. Because pull the cables out and let me see how long they are again.
Not.
That's what I was afraid of. And those aren't like tied up in any way.
No. No, they're just wrapped up and around. Like you can see it. They're these, but they're not tied anywhere.
Fucking shit. You could
Yeah.
probably pull those out of there, but they probably then you have to do cable management after the fact.
No,
You're
they're
probably
definitely already plugged up to the back. Oh, sorry.
well, no, I mean like never
Oh.
mind. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, to
Um,
pull them out from behind the. Okay, I can.
yeah, but then you have to do cable management after the fact.
That's fine. It came with zip ties,
All right.
right? I mean,
It shouldn't hurt anything, but don't force anything either.
okay, yeah. So just pull it like leave them plugged into the top.
Yeah, leave it plugged into the top because that's where it's connected to the power button. If you yank that out, you're probably going to break something.
Oh, oops. Got it. Okay.
But yeah, where you have
so-
the end coming out of that like
Yeah,
sidewall,
cool.
just thread it back through, and you'll get some length.
Do you think I should keep it back behind, like at all, or just take it out? Like,
Hailey would probably tell you to just leave. Right there is good. Just leave it like that. Hailey would probably have not had you do that.
Not if you do what?
should I do it for all of them?
Go away, Hailey.
So should I do it for all
Okay,
of them?
bye.
No,
Leave, Hailey.
I had her pull out the cables from behind the case
To give me some
wall
more length.
to get some length.
Okay, that's fine.
She's got.
Alright,
They
I
came
can
with a
do
bunch of
it.
zip ties. Yeah, just pull all those out.
Okay, right on.
I don't know which ones we're actually going to use because it's only showing you plugging in 4 jumpers. It looks like. Which how many are there?
There's also the
4.
Okay.
the USB.
1.
Yeah, that's what those are gonna be. The 2 USBs.
And then this guy. Oh, okay.
Because
so that's what-
do you
that's
have a
what-
reset switch?
You asking me?
Okay, yes, I am on the case. Like, what buttons are on the case?
Oh, right on.
That's the bottom. You need to be on the. It's going to be on the top,
Oh, right here.
possibly the front.
I have a USB, 2 of them, and then a power, and headphone, microphone, and yes, this looks like a reset.
Oh, okay. So you're going to have to
Never-
hook up the audio too, if you want to ever be able to use those. Okay.
But no, probably just motherboard would be better. Looking in the back. Or just
Well,
have
yeah.
I guess I'll have all the ports hooked up, I guess.
Well, yeah, but there's no reason to just leave the cable in there dangling.
True.
Okay, so you're gonna need to have the motherboard there, like on the side of the case that's open. Like bring the motherboard. So, like, leave the case where it is, and pick up that piece of paper and put the motherboard right there instead. Yeah, clear all that. Clear that out.
Sorry, I have to walk around the world to get here. I got things.
That's
that work.
fine.
All right. Motherboard is here.
Okay, so you should see. So pull out. Hold the cables up, like the ends of them. Like hold the ends of them up to the camera.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to repeat myself a couple of times, probably because I'm dealing with the Twitch delay.
No, please do. It's okay.
Okay, so the ones that you have the lowest right now, I think, are the ones that we want.
Why are you dealing with Twitch delay? You should be able to just watch me straight on Discord. I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, are you? I don't know, man. I wasn't paying
I
attention
got
to
you.
Discord.
No,
Okay.
Frothy's feeding my Discord screen through Twitch, so you should be able to see me in real time. That should make it like a lot easier.
Okay, so the ones that you have the lowest right there in your pinky grip, yeah, grab those, and they should say things on them.
They do. I got reset, HDDL, blah blah blah, power LED, power SW, and
All right, I need to compare the diagram to the picture that you sent.
it looked as though we were aiming for right here. The
Yeah.
JFP1.
The JFP one. So the HDD LED is going to go on the bottom two, but you need to make sure you have the right ones there. It should have like a negative and a positive on it. On the cable.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. So
Yeah.
plus
So you're going to want the positive on the left and the negative on the right in the bottom left two
positive on
pins.
the left and negative on the right.
Yes.
In the direction that my motherboard is currently facing.
So from the way I'm looking at it now, yeah, the bottom left two pins. So
Okay.
the positive one will be the very bottom left, and then the negative one will be next to that.
So bottom left two, the ones that literally go over FJP1.
Yeah.
So from left, okay. And they're going on the left. And plus needs to be toward me, and minus needs
Yes.
to be away. Okay.
Yes.
That's clicked in. Okay.
Okay, so now the reset switch is going to go right next to that on the next two pins, but the other way around, negative towards you and positive away from you.
Heard. Negative. That one is not labeled with negative or positive.
Oh, crap. That could be a problem.
I do have a okay, power has plus and power has a so I have reset SW is all I have.
It's not labeled?
And no, on this particular okay, there is an arrow on only one side of it. You bet that would be the positive side?
I have no idea, man.
It's an arrow up like a triangle. It's not a plus indicator like everything else that indicates positive.
Best guess, yeah, that's the positive one. Worst case scenario, the reset switch doesn't work. Well, worst case scenario, it fries your motherboard, but there's not going to be enough voltage for that, really.
Okay. So
yeah, just plug the arrow onto the positive one, I guess, away from you.
I was talking in the mute. I'm sorry. For the reset switch, it doesn't matter. It's closing the circuit whenever you press the button. No.
Well, according to the diagram they gave us in the instructions, it does. That was my only thing. I was just trying to follow the manual.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they'll tell you like this is the positive and this is the negative, which is important for like electrical flow. But the way the switch works, it just closes the circuit. So I would have the text face the same way because I don't know, OCD or some shit.
Yeah.
And then call it a day.
Have the text face.
That's some nice OCD. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, mine doesn't have a reset switch, so I did not deal with this at all.
Okay. Right on.
I don't think I left mine disconnected because I didn't want the cat to accidentally.
The cat would have to be very specific on pushing that button.
Okay,
so the same thing is true for the power switch. Normally, the power switch will come actually in like two different parts, but it just causes it to be like to close the circuit.
We did it.
All right, so you should have two more jumpers called power LED and power switch.
I have three more jumpers because one of them is split. But I will know.
That's fine.
Okay. But yeah, okay. So what do you want next? The power.
One of them should be called power switch. Let's do that one next. So that's going to go above the reset switch with positive towards you and negative away from you.
So again, it doesn't indicate positive and negative. It only did on that one.
Okay, yeah, that might not matter then.
I'm doing the following suit with the words. And
Yeah.
you said it needs to go above. So there's
Yeah.
there's the prongs and then the immediate prongs, and then there's a gap, and then like you want them to go on the other side of that gap right behind.
No. So you should have 8 prongs on the JFP one, right?
I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 if we're going like from left to right just on those 2. And then I have
Yeah, but
4
the
prongs.
number 9 is reserved. Sorry. So
Okay.
the one that's off by itself that doesn't have a pair, we're not going to use that.
Okay.
So like the very bottom 4 should be filled in, right?
Yeah, but now I'm wondering if I
Take
did it wrong.
take
So
another
you're
really
wanting
good
me to
picture of
go
it.
up. I might have.
Take a picture and send it to us.
Okay. Okay, so this is what I have done currently, and I'm going to. I think I might have this wrong. Just in this little bit.
For the most part, if you have it wrong, it's fine.
Yeah, we
No.
haven't supplied power to anything yet, so.
Okay, let me send these.
Like, as long as we don't connect positive to positive, it'll be all right.
But that's the part I'm not sure about. Is there's. I'm gonna unplug these.
Just leave them. Let us look, and we'll tell you what to do. Just chill. Just relax. Don't stress.
Let's see, like, I can have it turned like vertically.
The
or
HD
horizontally, and it would
the
fit either way.
HDD LED looks right from here. The reset switch you have wrong. The reset switch should have been the other way left of that. So like towards the screw hole.
Okay. So
Um
to the
yeah. Or yeah, right. Sorry, not left, excuse me.
okay. No, it's all good. So okay. So this needs to go to the right, but
Yeah.
still on the bottom and closest to the edge.
Yes.
I gotcha. Okay, okay.
And then leaving that one pin that's closest to the screw hole blank. Like don't
Yeah.
plug anything onto
Okay,
that
we're in
ever.
a good spot then. And then power going behind it makes more sense now to me.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
power one will go on the 2 that are behind that. And if they're
Immediately.
not, yes, immediately behind it. The JFP one is those 9 pegs together.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. Got it. And then this one
And
is
then-
important. These are marked negative and positive.
Okay, so the positive one is going to be the one that's closest to you right now.
Okay, so we're gonna put
What
the negative one in first.
what I've been calling top left, and yeah, the negative one is the other one.
Okay, so the positive one goes closest to me. So we're gonna do the negative one first on the one that is not. Here we go. There's one. Clicking in. And here's going in the positive one. Keeping all the words facing the same direction in case it matters.
Shouldn't, but it's not going to hurt anything either.
There we go. There we go. They're all in. We did it.
Right, and then take some more pictures of it and send that to us again.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, take some pictures to confirm that. I'm going to use the restroom and my Whataburger is here. I'll be right back.
Oh, we did Brahms. And you won't really be able to tell from the back, but you got it. Quit kicking me all the way out of that fucking chat, man. That's so annoying. All right, here's some more updated pictures for you, Links.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
Oh, your wires aren't color coded. That's trash.
Wouldn't help me if they were. It might help you. But then it would just be a lot of you getting angry trying to describe what gray and purple is to me.
I'm colorblind.
Oh.
I know how it goes. Yeah, I'd be looking for white and not white. Normally is how they do it, or black and not black.
Makes sense. Okay, so are we waiting on dark or are we proceeding?
I'm trying to look at them. Like I said, my computer hates looking at your pictures for some reason.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Probably all the crappy security software.
Mm-hmm.
The work laptop that I've got to bypass so I can watch Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and so the two that are immediately against the HDD LED, those are that's the split power SU, correct? Can't tell from the pictures. I can't tell
So
from what.
the ADD LED plus minus, and the reset SW is closest to the edge. And then you would
Right.
have the reset or the power. Was that the other one?
Yeah. So you have
directly
power switch and power LED.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and those would be behind where I can't see the words anymore because I followed suit.
And then one of those is split. Is it the one that's right behind the HDD LED?
Correct. One of those is split.
Okay.
And that is this one. Yeah, because we did the one. Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay.
Look good?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the manual.
Okay.
But that is the most common arrangement.
All right. Where are we plugging this bad boy into?
So immediately next to that, there's a little jumper that's like a 12 pin. Yeah. Immediately next to that.
Mm-hmm.
See if it fits.
And that is, just to confirm, that right there. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So that's
Okay.
the USB 3.0 header.
Does it matter which direction this is facing? I feel like it should.
Yes. So that is keyed. You're only going to be able to put it in one way. So if you look, there's some grooves on the connector, and then there's a little cutout on the board.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah.
So you can't put that in wrong without doing a lot of damage and trying pretty hard.
Okay. Great.
And normally there's a bit of resistance with these, so just don't be surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right. What's your next cable that you want to plug in?
It's this guy right here with all the colors.
What does that say on it?
HD audio. Oh, I bet that lines up with HD
Okay.
audio. Nope. Why would it?
A lot of times it'll be listed as like AC97 on the board.
Okay,
And most of the time it's, if you follow the side where those connectors were at all the way to the other side, normally it's really close to the other side. Does that make sense? So I'm looking at this upside down, and so if you look towards you, like the connectors that are on that same side of the board, it's towards you, but on the same side as where the header was, the USB
I'm
3.0
looking for
header.
JAUD1. Probably. It looks like it fits this pretty perfectly. It's got the same.
And plug it in.
Because there's a gap here, and
Yeah. Term for that is the key. It's keyed the same way.
got it.
Cool.
Fuck yeah! What now?
Right. And that is the hardest
That
part
was
of
all-
putting the machine
That
together.
was all the things that came out of the computer casing itself.
No, I think for this build, I think the cooler was probably hard.
What was that last part?
I think the
For this
cooler was the
build, that
hardest
the
part.
cooler was the hardest part.
not the.
All right, so
not the-
now we want to try putting the motherboard in place. So
Wait, this fan's not plugged into anything. Is that important yet? The fan that's
What?
built into the fan that's built into the
Yes,
case.
plug in the fan to a fan header.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
If
would
the
plug.
cable's long
That
enough,
may-
otherwise.
Yeah, you may want to wait to do that until after
No,
we
it's not hard.
start putting the board in place, so we're not like twisting all these wires and stuff together. Because looking
Well,
at
if
the
I
current
feed it to
orientation,
it
you're going to
right now,
rotate
it
that
would-
board.
If I feed it to it right now, it will feed in the same line that these are all feeding into it without crossing.
Okay. Yeah. You can go ahead
If
and
that makes sense.
and where can't actually see the fan. This is is it on the back of the case?
Yeah, let me show you. So there's a fan. Send it over. And then this is the wire thing.
So that is it can be labeled a couple of different things. Normally on the board it'll be labeled as a CHA fan. Sometimes it'll be like SYS fan 1.
I'm still sending you this picture on. Okay. So what? It just what?
So on the board, we're going to be looking for a fan header, right? So look for something that's kind of keyed the same way. And then you're going to be looking for one of the fan headers. Normally it's on right around the CPU, between the CPU and where the IO of the board is at.
Yeah, she has SYS fan 1. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you see that?
So where we plugged in the jumpers, right? If that's the bottom, okay, you have that as the top right. So go to the CPU, move your finger over to the CPU, and it's going to be towards you and to the right.
Fan, see it. Yeah. System,
SYS fan 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
And that's where that gets connected at. Sometimes I can't actually tell if you have a 3-pin or a 4-pin header. You may have, or I'm sorry, not header, but the cable. You may have an extra pin, and that's okay.
Okay. Let me get this cable, this thing off.
Dark, are you able to compare? We after finishing the front panel connectors, I looked at the pictures and it looks like a pretty standard layout for those, but I don't have the motherboard manual up to be able to confirm. So she's got the power connectors immediately behind the HDD LED.
Yeah,
for
looks
the
right.
power switch. Okay.
She doesn't have the text facing out on the back ones, so I can't
Okay,
really tell if those are the
3-pin
ones they should be, but it does look right.
It's 3-pin, and you're right. There is an extra, but the grooves fit perfectly to match right here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And that's okay.
The fan knows how much power it needs. It only needs 3 pins.
Okay, dope. It's in. Okay, so that just leaves us with all these fuck ton of power supply wires for now, unless you're gonna string more wires on me.
I like to do those after putting the board in.
Okay, so we're ready
Cool.
to fix the board in.
Yeah. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hold it by the CPU fan assembly, and yep, you're gonna pick the whole board up using that, and you're going to put the IO stuff in place into the IO shield first. Actually, no, we should have done the motherboard standoffs first. I don't see any standoffs in here. On the back of your case where your motherboard mounts, there are some holes. Are those holes raised up at all?
I have one like right here. Is that what you mean? That is raised.
Yes. Okay. What about the others?
Yes, this one is.
So
also
you should end up having somewhere between 6 to 9 of these
I see two.
that Okay, so the motherboard or the case should have come with additional standoff that we're going to need to put in place.
Okay. Oh, in the box maybe. Is there anything in the box or is the box empty? What the motherboard's been resting on this whole time?
We should have done the standoffs like way before right now.
This box is empty. Okay. So we're gonna eliminate that. It being empty. So what am I looking for? What does it look like? This I think this came with the casing. Is this what you're wanting? No.
Wait, hold.
Oops, sorry.
I thought I saw one in there.
What are we
So
looking
it's a
for?
little, normally it's like a, so it'll screw into those holes. Like there's other holes that exist on the case. And it comes up just like a few millimeters or something. And normally
Is it?
they're hexagon.
Oh no, these are circular.
No, it'll be a little pin like what's coming out of the motherboard case or out of the out of the
Oh,
case.
yeah. Okay. It's in here with the screws. I see what
Okay.
you mean now.
Sorry.
Hexagon shape.
I
Alright,
was-
there's something here. Hold on.
I was describing it kind of poorly.
So
I'm also trying to look at this thing upside down. So
yeah, I'm sorry about that. Here.
not you.
Get out of here, screw fucker. That's what you're wanting. Not that you can fucking see it.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the
Okay.
motherboard standoff. Yeah. So you should
Okay,
have a
cool.
bunch of those. And
I do.
what
yeah.
you're gonna do is you have to look at the motherboard and then look inside of the case and figure out which ones you're going to place screws in that don't have standoffs in them already, and you're gonna add them in.
I'm guessing that's where all these fucking holes are here. So
Yeah,
how can
like
I
the
properly?
gold.
Let's see.
It's a pretty standard layout. Most of the ones that you have inside of the case, you're just gonna put those in place.
So like this hole right here. Is that what you mean?
Not that one. So if you look down or come
Okay, hold on. How is this?
up,
Hold on. What's the long term? Hold on. I get. So all
so you
of
have
these
to have a
holes
small
fit.
gap. Say that?
Is this going like? This is going like the backside will be this way, right? Or am I
The
gonna?
backside's
The backside will
going
be to your
against-
left.
The backside will be to my left. Okay. So it needs to be. So it's gonna be like this with the fan more up. That's all of these are gonna be at the bottom. Right? No?
Your
I'm
power
sorry,
supply
I'm
is at
trying
the
to
bottom
figure
of your
out, like,
case.
with the wires and everything in here. I need to know
Oh
what
yeah,
what
she has her
direction.
power. She has the case rotated, doesn't she? Okay.
Yeah.
I might be looking at this.
So the
version.
power supply is normally. Oh, okay. I see how you've
Currently,
got
the
it.
power
Okay, so
supply is in the bottom right, or whatever this is for you. This is the power supply.
right, and that's the bottom of the case. So what's
Okay.
going to happen? Those connectors that we just put on, those go toward the bottom of the case.
Okay, so this needs to be rotated then.
Yes.
Okay. So
Right, and then
hold on, I can't rotate it.
if you line up the IO shield with your IO, like that should straighten you out the rest of the way.
Rotate it with the fan. Hold on 1 second. So
Yeah.
this is going to go in like this, or am I gonna need to rotate it again? It's gonna need to be like this, right? Like facing out.
So that's the bottom. That would be entirely upside down.
Okay.
So
So
like, okay. trying to think of how to explain this because we've got
Oh,
3
hold on. So
dimensions.
this needs to align with what
Have the
all this shit back
the
here.
I/O panel,
Yeah,
line up
okay,
with
I
the
got you, I
with
got
the
you.
shield.
Okay, just don't want to lose that cord.
Just don't fuck up your cables.
But I'm gonna need the standoffs before I do this, so I'm wasting my time right now.
Well, you're trying to find out where you need the standoffs,
Mhm.
so I wouldn't say it's a waste of time.
This
but-
fucking power cord. Oh my god. It is so in the way. I need to like tape it or something.
Do it. Fine. Right. Right, and try not to do too much sliding around on the back of the motherboard. Right. Generally, you want that once it's kind of in place. Like you don't want to be grinding up against that at all.
Right. Okay. So that is how it would fit. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can. Bitch, your head. Okay, that tape did not work. No, not the answer. It's just more stuff. Thank you though.
You're not supposed to, but you can try to zip tie it out of the way. Like you're not supposed to zip tie power wires, but
It just needs to just stay over here. Okay, so my motherboard's in. I unplugged the fan and you plugged that back.
right. So look at where the holes are at. I would just leave that unplugged for right now because you're gonna have to remove it again because we need to make sure those standoffs are in place or you're gonna have problems. So look at roughly where those holes are at. Try to find out which ones need standoffs.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm with it.
You know,
I'm gonna take a picture for myself.
cool. And we just take it out, put the standoffs in, and put it back in.
That's gonna show me 1, 2. And then
And you don't have to use every screw hole, right? You may have some that you just leave empty. That's okay. Better to have as many as you can populated because that serves as the electrical ground.
No, you should be using every one of those holes.
Okay.
For this motherboard, probably. Use all of them that you can.
And make sure there's
Yep,
no standoff where there isn't a hole.
Yes. Where's your ESD bag at?
Where's my what?
You had a bag that you had under the motherboard earlier?
It was just this.
That bag and
Just plastic.
it's a special type of material. You want to put the motherboard on top of that.
Okay.
It's an ESD bag and that helps to protect it from stuff.
That's what he told me to do. Pick it up by the fan, right, Lynx?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
what I was
that's been secured and yeah.
So
Links, have you had her hook up like the USB and the audio also, or?
yes.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
the audio, yes. What I don't know about USB.
Yes, we did the USB. That was the
Okay.
We did the
big
fan.
connector. Yeah, it's a big connector right
Yeah, I
next
was
to
here for
the.
the fan.
HD audio. Oh, is this the USB right here with the 9? Okay, the 12 guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's the USB 3.0. It may not actually be 3.0. It could be one of the newer revisions, but I have no idea. I don't know if there's any easy way to tell.
Oh my goodness. All in the same bag. Okay.
Try not to accidentally drop or lose these.
Okay. So every hole, right? Like every hole that's in line with where that motherboard.
That's in line with where the motherboard has a hole, yes.
Right.
So there's gonna be extra. So my motherboard doesn't. Okay, so we got one there. One here. One.
The case may have extra holes, the motherboard will not.
Okay, it looks like there's one in the very far right of the motherboard that does not line up with an available spot on this. Is that okay? Actually,
Yeah, that happens.
yeah.
It's unlikely for a board of this size, but like normally of this size, like you have 1-to-1, but it.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
You definitely need more than 4.
1. 4 plus. Yeah, that matches there. Okay, now I got one here. What are you doing? Ah. Okay, putting it on white plastic. Here we go. Here's another one. I'm gonna go through here. Okay. Okay, what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total? Does that sound maybe right?
6 sounds right. I'm trying to see if the manual tells how many there should be.
Look on your motherboard. How many of the holes do you have in the motherboard?
Oh, here's another one. Here's 7. I see. Yeah, I'm comparing. I'm making sure it lines up with what it would down here. It seems to be perfect.
Ooh,
Well, iron.
you're doing a great job, Bottom.
Thank you.
How do the instructions not say how many stand pegs there should be?
Yeah, part of that depends on the case.
Oh yeah, I guess so. If we did the phone. Yeah.
Well, it should tell you how many the motherboard has of its own, though.
Mm. So I can tell you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, maybe the ones in the corner don't actually count because they're not
The
marked.
corners are just to screw it to the case later.
Gotcha. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless that one needs one, we should probably do it. And that lines up. The other one is going. Bam!
No, I'm not doubting like your ability to count, but I would feel
would.
better if we had confirmation that that's the right number. But it doesn't look like it's
Okay.
gonna fucking tell us.
That's okay. It's all good. You right, and you do have every right to doubt my counting. You.
I mean, I would want the manual to say if it was me doing it too. Like, it's like
Nine sounds right. So
This is the only
either
one I'm
8
not
or
fucking
9.
sure about.
Well,
Is the distance.
put the
'cause
motherboard
it's
in place and
op-
see if it lines up.
Do what?
Put the motherboard in, see if it lines up.
I don't want to put
If
the
it does,
motherboard
it
in.
needs to
I
stand
want
up.
to. I want to like. I don't want to fuck with the motherboard any more than necessary. But there's two options right here, and they're being covered up by these cords. I guess you can't see. So I got an option here, and I've got an option here, and only one
get a-
answer is correct. And I'm
Go
looking
get a
at the
ruler and
motherboard.
then measure from the distance from that other hole that you know is correct.
Yeah, that's good advice. Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
One is 2 inches. The other option is more than 2 inches. Cool. The more than 2 inches option. Okay,
5-foot
so
tape measure
2,
to work in a computer. That's hilarious.
3, 4. I had a ruler, but it was just a straight edge, so it wasn't a ruler. I guess it was just a straight edge. Not mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 in here now. I think that's right. We ready to do this?
Try to put the motherboard in and make sure everything lines up.
Okay. I'm hoping these holes will just sink into it, right? Like a little bit, or does it sit perfectly on top? Also, I need those
Yeah.
screws, right? These are gonna be the guys.
Well, they'll kind of sort of like fit. Like, there's a feel to it.
Are these all the same? No. Why would you put things that are all not the same? Okay, so we got these looking screws. We got itty bitty screws. There's screws of all kinds of different fucking sizes here.
Normally it's the screws that have the hex hex top with the Phillips head hex top.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is very helpful information. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All right.
Right.
Okay. Let's do it. Frothy, if you'll do me just the hugest favor and just hold this for me out of the way so I can get this motherboard in, please. This is the part that wants to fight it so bad. This part looks annoying. Your hair looks cute.
I'd also suggest that instead of having the computer stand up while you do this, that you lay it where
I'll lay it down.
Yeah. And then maybe gravity will take care of those cords more for you.
You are correct. Okay, that works. And thank you for being there to help me fix it. Much appreciated, Russ. You okay? How was your burger? Everything you wanted it to be? These ram sticks, is that what this is? Do I need these? Can I use them? Can they go in?
No, don't
Oh,
mix them.
okay, don't mix them.
Yeah, don't mix RAM speeds. If you don't know what speed those are.
Okay. 4 and 8. 4 and 8, he says.
Rest performance are all identical.
Plus, your motherboard won't hold any more RAM.
What? Oh, she only used 2 out of the 4 slots.
Yeah, but the motherboard weirdly lists that it has a max amount of RAM, which confuses me because it should just be up to the processor, not the motherboard.
I think we switched motherboards. I'm not entirely sure that could be true, but I think we switched motherboards. That's right. 64 should be more than enough.
Absolutely.
I have some work stuff that came up that needs my attention. So
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm here.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, thanks, Lane.
I'm not bouncing out of here. I'm just, my focus is not on you right now.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. This is where I need a top-down camera angle that you're not getting, and I apologize. Did that line up? I don't want to move it too much. I'm trying not to. Depending on what the motherboard can handle. Okay, this isn't lined up, and I don't want to wiggle it so much. I'm really hoping I didn't do this. Tried to set it in gently.
What are you putting in?
I'm putting
Now,
in the motherboard and lining it up to the stamps that we just added.
now it may not line up exactly perfectly. It's
Once you get a
probably
screw
off
in.
a little bit to the side because the IO plate is meant to push against it.
Okay, I see. Okay. Ugh. This makes me so nervous. I hate this part. So delicate.
Yes.
Ah, I'm not made to bend this way. This is PC yoga still. It's like so close to lining up, but I need to scooch it a little bit more this way, but I don't want to damage anything that's on the other side.
You take the side away from the IO plate and pull it up just a little bit and kind of push it in to where everything's going to line up, and then down. You always start with the screw that is like the furthest away. Once that's in place, everything else should kind of hold in
Okay,
place.
when you say the one that's furthest away, that would be the closest to me or the furthest away from
Closest to you.
Okay. And yes, that did work. That lined it up really nicely.
I'd almost say it's coming from a voice of experience.
Yeah. I'm really, really thankful to have you guys in voice chat. There's no shot I would do this without you. Okay, we got two closest to me, and then we're gonna do the outside furthest away from me. Right? Is that this threading thing?
After you have the one in place to kind of hold it in place, it matters way less.
Okay, gotcha.
I generally start with like those two that are on that outside edge to,
Which I
I
did.
guess, give it even pressure. But there's no real reason for that at that point. It's just like kind of go around, put all the screws in place, don't fully tighten them,
Okay.
and then go back around and do it again to tighten everything. You know, normal.
Heard.
Hey, Lynx and Dark, you got it from here? Because I gotta go.
Probably.
Okay, it's just bouncing the pound. Like you can ping me if you need. You can not that go far away. But
I just got this done.
Yeah, I mean, I think
almost
the
done,
only
right?
thing she's got left is screwing the motherboard onto the case.
and plugging in GPU.
Oh yeah, the
What?
GPU. Fuck, we haven't done the GPU.
What?
Well, yeah. No, we're
it's
doing
fine.
it right.
No, it's
We're
fine.
doing everything good?
No, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's fine.
also-
I forgot. I forgot. Is
Okay,
all.
no worries.
And also installing Windows.
Yeah.
If we put her drive in. Do you run
No,
Windows 10?
the drivers, it needs to be a fresh install.
Like, yeah, we should
has
do
to
a
be.
fresh install.
And also, that was an OEM key, so the key's not going to transfer either way. So
I know.
I've done quite a shameful number of drive moves from between different components and stuff, and I have to say Windows 10 does pretty good at dealing with the driver stuff. Oh no.
What?
You look at your I/O plate, you have some of the tabs that are meant to be pushing against the board that are just bent and in the way.
Okay.
You look on this side. That's the result of just a cheap I/O plate. You can take the motherboard out and try to fix it, or you can cut those off. Like if you look over like where the network port is
Mhm.
at, yeah, like that can just be cut off. That's not a big deal, but it can't stay in there.
It is facing the right way, right? Yeah, because it's all labeled. So
Yeah, it's facing right way. That's just it's just a cheap I/O plate. This shit happens to me all the fucking
it
time.
looks like everything would still fit except for this one. Is that the one you're referring to?
But
Yeah.
Cryo Kai Koi
Oh,
in Twitch chat is suggesting to get a Dremel app.
Dremel
Which I
phone?
probably is not a good idea because they'll get started.
No, I would not get a Dremel. I would use like wire cutters.
Just get,
That's
like,
like
wire cutters.
yeah.
What if we
You just have to like pull that out and then cut it off. Use a flathead screwdriver to pull it out. If you're gonna try to do that,
Yeah,
don't
probably.
use a Phillips head.
Okay. So not something to worry about right at this moment. Do you think I can proceed with screwing in the motherboard?
Yeah,
Wait,
as long as
or-
you're okay with cutting it
If
off.
the
I
motherboard
wanted
isn't
to.
screwing in, why don't you just edge out? Why don't you just scooch out the
It is
motherboard a little bit?
It is screwing in.
So I want to add to, if it's a cheap plate, it is a cheap plate because I could just pull this straight out with my own finger force. Like they move very easily. So getting it out of the way is not an issue. If it's not hindering anything else, then I'm not worried about that. They're not that strong. They can be pulled right back.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, if you didn't want to cut it off, then we needed to pull the board out. So
I mean, I already used the wrong colored screws right here. So that's fine.
Okay.
He's good. And it looks like it's only trying to block the Ethernet.
But you need the Ethernet.
I know I do. I can pull it back. I'm saying like not everything is fucked. I can just unblock that part pretty easy. I'm not gonna unplug the motherboard. It is so well aligned, and that part gave me so much anxiety. And it looks like me moving it wouldn't really make a difference either, because it's not pressing against it that much. And I think I got all the screws. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now I'm gonna go in and tighten them all. So not crazy tight, right? So just tight enough,
Right.
but not super tightened.
right, like 2 fingers tight. If you need more fingers than that, then you're putting too much pressure.
Okay. Sorry you guys can't see what I'm doing, but you're not missing anything. This is just screwing things in. Do. I have a screwdriver. Philip said.
This would have been really hard to do without a screwdriver.
Yes, indeed. Guys, everything lined up though. It looks so good. I think I got them all screwed in. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Okay, now what? Oh, plug the fan back in. I say now what now? Plug that right there. Goodness. I better lighting. Ooh, got it. Next. We're killing it, guys. Next thing, I'm going to, while I wait on further instruction. Actually,
the next thing we
the
probably want to
clips are
put in
not
is
in
going
the
to be
way. Sorry, say again?
the next thing that we're probably going to want to do is put in the video card.
Okay.
So for that, it looks like there's a cover on the PCIe slots, like on the back of the machine that we need to take off, and then those probably just slide out of the way. The covers on the back.
Okay, I am gonna dip out here.
Okay.
Thank you all a lot of time here.
So,
But ping me if you need.
Right. So put your
Okay,
finger like on the
okay.
IO plate.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, leave it down.
Okay.
Right. Until after we have the video card seated, because that's like the one component that puts like a bit of weight on it. Okay, so move your hand towards the other side of the to the other side of the IO plate.
Yeah, right there.
All right. These little slots right here, they're called PCIe slots. And so we are going to want to take 2 of them out. Either we take out depends on where the video card will actually sit on the inside of the machine. If you look, you should have like a nice long, yours was metal plated, like a metal plated socket on the motherboard. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, and so that is going to align roughly. It's going to be at the top of Okay, so you're gonna take those top 2 out.
We're gonna take these 2 out
Yes.
here. And for comfort's sake, I want to confirm we are referring to this.
If you take the wrong 2 out, it's not a big deal. So don't stress over it too much.
Don't tell me like a stress over. That's stress. Over out of it.
And
Actually, I'm really not that
stress over
stressed.
it.
I'm feeling good now. I feel like we got the shitty part out of the way. But there's the 2 pictures. So you're talking about that long
Yeah.
clear- Okay. And that it'll
Yeah, so you'll take the bottom 2 off.
Okay. And how do I
Well-
do that?
Bottom 2 in this picture, but it's the top 2. All right.
Is that oh yeah. You're right.
Is there a screw or a cover or something on the outside of the case?
Yeah, the outside should have a screw. It probably is going to take off all of them, and then you'll just put back the ones that you want to keep.
Oh, I
Normally,
got you.
like
There's
this is just a
barely
plate
flip.
that keeps them.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah, that's just the thing that stops those 4 from sliding off, and then you can pop off the 2 that you don't want. Those should be screwed on too now. See, look.
Okay.
They may not be. They might be just slide out.
They might be, yeah.
They don't look like they are though.
And sometimes they're not slide out. They're like you have to like poke them and bend them and tear them off. So
yeah.
I don't like that. Oh man, because they don't.
So
Because they're.
it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're going to slide out, but just like put your hand on the outside of the case and just kind of push on the one that's near the power supply. Near the power supply. Near the power supply.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
moving at all.
They look
Try
like.
to lift it.
Take a picture of that little bracket where you took that screw out. Take a picture of that.
Mhm.
Because like I can look at the lip that comes up over that and tell you.
Oh, it's not going to be the ones near the power supply. Lynx, why did you lie to me? It's going to be
It's
the
not
2
the
away
ones near
from
the
the
power
power
supply.
supply.
Right.
What
The
was that?
the 2 closest to the IO shield.
Yeah. Why? Okay. I'm glad I didn't have her fuck that up. I thought you were saying the opposite.
No,
And then I
no,
looked back
because in
at the
that
motherboard. I was like,
picture,
wait a minute. No.
Okay, let's see.
in the
Show-
picture that she was pointing at it, the power supply was at the top, and you're like,
Yeah.
bottom 2.
Oh yeah, because the pictures are reversed. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, that is gonna be that way because our perspectives are weird.
No, that's fine.
So that's what you
Literally
got
watching
on
the
both
video.
sides.
upside down.
Is that what you're wanting?
All right, so these are the tear out ones.
Yep.
So you just got to put some force behind it. It's gonna be the 2 closest to the IO shield.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
do
like
this.
all I can do is pull it in. That seems to be the
Uh.
only direction it goes.
Yeah. If you're getting your thumb in there good,
Like-
just pop it off.
You're gonna have to go back and forth a little bit before they come out. Like
Yeah, you
that's
may have to
normal.
work it a little.
No, fuck this. Why
You're
would they
breaking
make
it. It's breaking off. You're gonna throw it away anyway. You don't need it.
That's what it's supposed to do. Supposed to break.
That's like when you rip off the top of your box of Kraft Dinner.
Wait, did it
Mm.
like just bend in the middle? What is this?
Yeah, it did.
It's the
This is
dumbest
not
thing.
right.
Okay, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
There's no give. It is connected. It is fully connected.
I would use a tool
Like-
to do that, not your thumb,
Yeah,
because
like,
you're gonna
use
cut your
a
thumb.
flat-
If you have a flathead screwdriver,
Okay.
or if you, it looks like your Phillips head might slide into that actually.
Oh.
So see
Okay.
how it has those
like to
2
take
holes
a-
in it? Just like on the bottom, just stick your screwdriver in there and just push.
Oh, is that what that's for? That literally does fit.
I don't think it's for that, but it works.
What if I
don't
push
put-
so hard that I wind up?
Don't put.
scraping
Yeah,
into it?
that's. I was just about to say. Be a little careful. Don't give it too much force. If it's not popping out easy, we need to find a different method.
You wanna play with it? Which one?
In the past, one of the things that I've done is I'll take like a flathead screwdriver and run it along the edge, and I'll just like bump the end of it with my hand, just a little bump. down.
In the
the edge of
past,
those.
one of the things
Oh,
I've done is slice the shit out of my thumb.
Those I just bought.
Right, and that's why we're saying use the screwdriver and not a thumb.
Yeah.
And bump the end of the screwdriver like with your hand.
Well,
From key bumps to screwdriver
Oh.
bumps.
Yeah, just those two are leaving,
slicing shit out of your thumb on purpose?
but those two stay. Yeah,
Not
We're getting there.
necessarily.
Not yet.
they're like attached right here. But yeah, let me see this tool. This might be exactly what I want. Thank you. 'Cause this might wedge.
Like inward? It does. At the bottom?
It just seems to be attached.
Yeah,
right
bottom.
here.
That's not what that tool is for.
I know. I just figured it made it like for a good wedge, maybe.
What even is that? Where'd you
Oh,
get
but
that?
he got the bottom out. I don't know.
iFixit
It's a
tool.
Fix-It thing.
Oh, it's from the iFixit kit. Oh,
Are you propping up a half beryllium or a beryllium half sphere? No.
That's okay.
Seems
You
reasonable.
made a lot of progress. I think this is the right thing.
You need to figure out how to pull it out instead of pushing it. You're gonna push it into the motherboard.
That's what I'm trying to wedge it out for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, this is a good tool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of good little wedgies.
Yeah, we're breaking our own car with this. Mm. Why is it attached though? It feels like it's very much attached right here. Like they forgot to separate this part.
We refer to that as cheap manufacturing.
you can thank your nearest Chinese person.
I will not.
I don't know.
That would be so
Wow.
awkward and out of context.
Just go out on the street and scream at an Asian person. Don't even find out what country their ancestors come from. Just start screaming at them.
See, this part right here is keeping me from pushing it out weird, which would make more sense to me. Well, all of it really, the frame of it.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we should have done this earlier. My bad.
Wouldn't have thought this.
I blame Dark.
Not my fault. I've been playing Minecraft.
Hold it. Now I can pull through. Oh, there you go. Now you got the good tool.
Highly disappeared.
Yeah, things started going
they
wrong
had
and
to
she
go.
fucking booked it.
Nice.
Oh god.
Fuck yeah. All right, now we can pull it through that. Nope.
She heard
Oh,
the sirens
don't
coming.
bend.
Oh yeah, don't do it with your thumb or you're gonna hurt yourself. They've all got
Unless you
twice
want to
the
hurt yourself.
story.
So what was it? A thumb?
Over here using my thumb still.
It was an option.
Be careful with how deep you go against.
I'm keeping it off though.
I know. I'm talking about your own finger. It's hard to see in there.
Is there an estimation on how close to done you are?
Not really.
Medium. We're putting on the
There-
graphics card right now, and we should be ready to close soon.
Ooh,
Do
Yeah,
I need
after
any
the-
of this? Can I just take all of it? Sucks.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, the rest of the build's gonna go really, really quick. Once we eventually get these things off, like it's pop in the video card, connect the power cables, close the PC, and
I just came in here to troll for a little bit.
Sound good. What is that, girl?
that's what we've
Oh.
been doing.
That's Arrow.
So how are y'all all doing today?
Doing alright, building a computer.
And no, like we're all here to mess with Bottom. She still thinks we're helping her build this computer.
Little does she know.
actually tricking her into building a pipe bomb.
Oops, all pipe bomb.
Powers it up and it starts
Convincing.
ticking. Uh-oh.
Oops, all pipe bombs.
We're having her build it entirely upside down.
So when it's done building, are you going to play the alpha release of 7 Days to Die?
I guess. lot of people.
I think
are-
if you don't play that crime game with crime, he's gonna like go insane.
It's probably already too late for that.
Well,
Sorry,
further
say that again,
insane, I
didn't catch
guess.
that. But they released the alpha version today, so I've been playing it a little bit.
How is it?
Oh yeah, it's about to get a 1.0, right?
Yeah, it's out right
Yeah.
now. It's the experimental release. But you're able to play it.
Next 10 years?
I like it
One
so far.
Cool.
They changed a good bit of stuff in it, so I'm enjoying it.
the 1.0 release coming out next month. I plan on having some servers for it.
Right now, my server hosts it, and next month, for July 25th, they will do the actual console release, and they're supposed to be compatible so that you can play with each other.
You boy.
Finally, I
Looking
don't have
forward
to
to
play
it.
with myself.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Hmm.
It's having you got to find somebody that wants to play with you first. It's
Okay.
Very
I'm
true.
sorry, that was
Very
a little
true.
uncalled for.
One hand for the controller and the other hand for
The joystick.
Joystick.
Wow.
that
I've
timing
been
was
playing,
impressive.
what was that space game?
Is this part supposed to be like? That's very
Well,
Yeah,
bad.
you can just leave that like that. No, you can't just leave that like that. You got to get that off.
Mm.
You're gonna need that spot for your video card. Hopefully these are the
Right,
right
no,
two.
I'm saying like this bar right here in the middle. Is that?
That is supposed to be there, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it is not wanting to release these guys from its hold.
Oh, Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition is on sale on Steam. Let's go.
What the hell? I paid full price for that crap.
That crap. I'll have
was
you know that
amazing.
was a masterpiece.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I still need to go do the DLC.
But the
I
DLC
plan to
is.
get it, knowing it's on
I
sale.
had originally
is,
bought the
great.
game on PS4, and then I was upset. I was mad that when the
They
DLC
forced
came
that
out,
to
it was-
release on PS4.
yeah. But they wouldn't release the DLC for the PS4. It was
Oh, that
PS5
sucks.
only, and then for Steam. And I was upset about that, and then I saw the trailer of it, and I was like, "Oh wow!" So I bought a PS5 just to play the DLC.
I bet.
We bought an Xbox just so that we could play Minecraft back in the day when it was still Xbox exclusive.
Oh yeah.
Minecraft was never Xbox exclusive. What do you mean?
Well, we didn't have PC.
In terms of console.
We had PlayStation 3.
Oh.
But it was.
Oh, I actually have
There
it
we
for my
go.
PS3.
Is
I've
that
never
right?
had this
Am I
much
right?
issue getting these things off. Like it's always been like I twist them off and then they come off.
You're having a little trouble there.
Yeah.
You might have to get the good old hot tub.
Yeah,
And-
exactly. We definitely didn't have the money for a PC. Yeah, all right.
I'm getting a little concerned. It shouldn't take this much effort to get these things off.
Are we sure they're not screwed on the other end?
That's one.
I was a bit
They-
worried she was gonna hit her face there. It pulled back, and I was like, "Oh gosh."
Yeah, I didn't know where that metal shard was going.
It's fine.
Yeah, normally you twist left and right and these things come off real easy.
Yeah,
We
just
tricked
like with
bottom into
the
building a frag grenade.
Got it.
Okay,
Already made that joke.
be careful
You
with your
said
thumb.
pipe bomb. There's different.
It's straight again.
Barely.
Okay.
Both
All right,
explosive.
so now grab your video card and slap that sucker in there.
Slap that
Um,
hobbits.
Hold on. Let me find
if it jiggles, you got issues.
And before you do, like look at and take a picture of your socket that it's going to go into and save that somewhere. In the off
Okay.
chance you need to take it off, if you're able to see like how the release mechanism works, it's helpful. Not that you're gonna remember to look at the picture, you're just gonna fuck with it till you figure it out. But conceptually, it's a good idea. Take the picture.
I really hope everything's fine then. Okay. What do you want a picture of? Tell me one more time. I'm sorry.
I want you to take a good picture of the metal PCIe socket.
The metal. Oh, where we're about to put the video thing.
Yeah, specifically, you really want to get a good view of the release mechanism. Actually, you already have a picture in here. It's good enough for it.
I think I got it now. Well, here you can have this one too.
So, and that's for your future reference if you ever need to remove the video card, because there's a couple of different release mechanisms in there. They can be frustrating. This is the good one.
We'll save this as a thread in Discord. I'll just pin it. Or we can roll back the video. Okay. Now what? I'm opening this box now, right? Is it time for a new box? This guy?
What?
No, we're not using this guy.
No.
We don't have that because we got
No.
the power.
Building a PC is like building the
That's right.
ultimate Lego set.
That's
Right.
good.
We want your video card. The
Oh.
thing you spent like 20 minutes getting all the dust out of.
This guy.
So
This is my graphics card?
Yes.
Yep.
No way.
So I can't see it yet. Yeah, that's it.
I always assumed it would be like much smaller. Holy
is
crap.
there only one place to put a RAM stick on the motherboard?
There's 4.
There's 4 slots.
Okay, because I was looking at the one, I was like, wait a minute, I don't see the other ones.
You taking a sticker off right now? What are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm just
what are you
getting
doing,
behind the
Bottom?
fan. I'm just getting behind the fan again with the Q-tip. Just making sure it's all nice and clean. But I'm also waiting on further instructions. So what?
You can just stick your mouth over there and suck all that out.
Yeah, you want to suck, not blow, because you don't want to add any.
Right.
Don't
Fuck
want
to
to
it.
get any bit in it, any no
Right.
hot food. All right, what are we doing?
So now you're gonna put that into the socket that's in there. You see the lip that kind of like look at the bracket on the side. That bracket is gonna line up the side of the case.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed a first
So
time shatter.
do that side first.
Mm,
Do
okay.
yes.
So-
Right. And
I don't even
Just like
then-
that. And it should
I
slide
bet.
right into that
Okay.
socket.
Yes. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, this all matches. This all looks good.
whack. All right, and then you want to evenly apply pressure so that way it goes into the entire socket roughly evenly. And it looks like you may need to push the other end in just a little bit. There you go.
Got it.
And it should kind of click-ish.
It won't click like the RAM, but it should like thunk down in there
It's in,
good.
It's in. It's definitely in. Okay,
Yeah.
and then
Alright.
there's be a screw
Cool.
right here.
Yep. Now
You
you had a little cover bracket thing. You just put that
No,
back
she
on
has
there, and that
she has
should
a
hold that in
screw for
place.
the graphics card, I think, right?
Yeah, but all of it would
Well-
be screwed together. That makes sense.
Yeah, the
Most of the time,
bracket
whenever you have this
might do
cover
it as it
plate,
does.
it has like little divots that go down into the screw holes to keep everything held in place.
So, do I need to also screw something in here, inside?
No.
This whole thing's relying on that one screw on the outside?
Yeah.
That's silly. And also, which screw?
No.
I don't remember what I used. Was it the hexagon one still?
Yeah, normally it's still those M6 screws.
M6
All right.
screw.
Well, I gotta head out of here, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I
Thanks for
believe in you,
popping in,
Bottom.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
What up?
Good luck on your build. I believe in you. I don't think you're gonna break it too bad.
I appreciate it.
Too
Tell
Just-
Shiro
just
we
killing
said
it.
hi next time you talk to him.
Yeah, if I ever talk to him again.
Did he fall off the face of the earth in general?
Hold on.
FBI finally get to him.
Or is there drama?
Mm.
Oh, he's he's in a relationship and all that stuff. So
Oh, we have one of those with Hum. How fun. I know, it's the season of love, man. Everybody's going out and finding their true loves and not needing the internet anymore.
meanwhile, I'm over here eating steak and
Yeah.
playing 7 Days to Die.
Which honestly
Yeah,
sounds like a
downvote.
We should have steak. I'm eating chicken tenders and playing Minecraft.
I thought you were getting a burger.
No.
No.
Not after we watched the chicken review last night. When was the chicken review? Last night? The night before?
Lynx was actually watching.
Yeah,
that was last night when we were watching.
he's been trying to stream every other week and on certain days and everything, but he's been pretty busy, so I don't really get to talk to him all that much.
Why are you not mentioning that?
But when I talk to him again, I'll definitely tell him you said hi.
Oh, thanks. And hi to you as well. And if he's not coming around, you're more than welcome to still pop in on our games and stuff. You see when we go live on those days that we, don't decide that food or sleep.
Yeah, just hop in voice chat and invite yourself to play. Just start screaming until someone gives you a seat.
That's literally what
nice.
That's what I
Time Zone
did,
is
and they
every
made me a Twitch mod.
Exactly.
Nice. I wouldn't have to put in nearly as much work as I did being Shiro's mod.
Oh yeah, we have no expectations here. I think that's part of the problem.
I don't think he did, to be honest. All right. Well, y'all have a good one. I'll be lurking.
Okay, see ya, Ariel.
Later.
Peace out, Girl Scouts.
These don't fit anymore. I feel like only 3 of these fit now. Let me show you what I'm working.
There was only one screw that was in there. What do you mean 3 of them?
Well, to screw on the whole bracket, or am I not trying to do all that? Because I got to screw the bracket back onto it as well, right? Hold on. Okay.
There was just one screw holding it beforehand.
Well, now there's 3, so I guess that's better, right?
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so take and put a little bit of pressure on the other side of the video card and see if you can line that up.
No, they don't. Those holes do not move.
Okay, cool. Then whatever.
Lock it in. Does that look fine?
Yeah.
You can't get it to
There's
line up
really
at all?
only one there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you'd be able to just put a little bit of pressure and it would line up.
I'm gonna take it out.
No, because one of them is really far off.
Yeah, one of them's way fucking off.
And one of them is like right there almost.
So
That's weird.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I think.
This-
'cause I feel like
I mean, so the good news is the side, the upward support still gets there. You got the bottom 2 screw holes, so like the upward support is still going to be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. That's what you need because that's going to be how the computer is sitting. So it's fine.
I'm fucking missing first.
Most of those plates that I've seen, it's like a single screw that fits in, and then they have like divots in them that go into like the PCIe like device screw holes. So you don't actually have to do any of the other screws, just the one. It's just a
This has been a 4-hour
Just cheap.
stream. Holy shit.
and we're still here.
Yep,
What'd you say?
354.
I do have kitties in the bathroom that shouldn't be in the bathroom anymore. Hold on. Yeah. I need to get this done. Poor babies. Okay, so there we go. When I did that one first, they all line up now. That was where I fucked up. That was what my tree said. My problem was lining up the wrong one first, and then I threw the whole thing out of whack.
Kind of forgot that I was watching this thing upside down till I popped over to the Twitch stream again.
All right, and then one more, and we'll get them all tightened. Except for that one, oh, it's fucked. I'm gonna undo that. Do that again. That's crooked. But these are good. Through all these down. Okay. What comes after this?
Now we do the power cables.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Power cables. Let's do it. Where are they going? Goodness.
Let's start with the 24 pin. It's the big one.
Yeah, there should be one
Can't
big
mistake it.
one.
This guy.
All right, so start with that guy. Plug that into the motherboard, where you see the only other 24 pin-ish thing that looks like that.
Yep. This guy.
Okay.
Which direction?
It should be on the other side of your RAM from the power supply,
right.
or from the CPU rather.
Normally the clip goes away from the rest of the machine.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah. So there we go.
But
Yep. Fits.
okay, and then the next
Does
one that
it
we want to
click?
do is the EPS.
Yes. Click. Yes.
Right. So the next one you want to do is the EPS connection. So normally that's labeled as the CPU. If you look through the cables, there's going to be one that will be labeled as CPU.
What does it look like roughly?
It is an 8. It's an 8 pin, or normally it's like a 4+4. So you have like 4
Okay.
pins that kind of like attach to each other.
Okay. Maybe this one.
Does it say CPU?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
I don't think so. I think that was a Molex connector. Are
Um,
these twist tied together or is it plug?
they're zip tied together. That's how they arrived to me. Should I unzip tie them?
No, check. There's another cable that's coming from the power supply that's laying on the other side of the machine.
Oh, there it is. You're right. Is it this guy?
Does it say? What does it say on
Yeah.
it?
This looks like what you're wanting. It doesn't
What does
say
it say?
anything. It says
All right.
600B1.
That looks.
CIE.
All right, so that's for the video card. Don't lose it, but it's not the one that we want right now.
Okay, there's also this one, I guess. Here we go.
That looks right.
Does that say CPU?
Nothing says, and oh yes, it does. Yeah, CPU, it does. It
Okay.
does. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And then if you look close to you in the machine,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be normally it's between like where the CPU is at and the I/O field part.
Yeah, I see the four.
And the
You're talking right here.
and the clip is normally on the side towards you.
Okay, heard. So let me send you this picture. We're going here.
I don't know which way there's top on this. I guess the way the text is. Yeah, it's just going to be on the top left of the board.
Right, which is the side toward you. There it is. Yep, that's it.
Okay, and clips on the outside. So does it matter left and right? Because
No.
they're different. Or is this
they're keyed, you cannot put them in wrong. So,
Oh, you're right. Okay. So that.
Somebody asked if it was wrong for them to change the password for the Wi-Fi because they have to pay Red 2 months.
Yeah.
Pay or pay.
Pay to play. That's great. That's awesome.
sometimes there's some like little clip-ish things, little plastic, almost kind of studs that come off of those connectors to kind of try to keep them aligned. Mostly they just get in the way, but
Yep. Try this again. There we go. Okay. Now put it in as one unit. Clips on the outside. Yes. Yes.
your hands are a lot smaller than mine, so you may not have an issue with it. Whenever I'm connecting these, almost universally, I can't get my hands in there. And so I'll use a flathead screwdriver in the middle of the wires to help push it down.
This is a bitch.
It kind of sucks.
Ah.
If you have a bunch of an issue, you can, like I said, try to use a flathead screwdriver in the middle.
It's like, oh, okay. Hold on. Do that. Hey, Frothy, would you mind coming and being my light, please? Never mind. It fit and it snapped and all of it got in. We're good.
Right, and double check and make sure that one side's not slightly raised over the other one.
No, I clipped it into itself. There were like
Okay.
little clips that aligned it. That snapped into itself, and then this whole piece slipped in as one unit.
Fantastic. All right, now the video card. Yep. Oh,
No, my mom was calling. I had to hang up on her. Okay, video card. This one.
Yep.
Okay. The PCIe.
Right.
Okay.
And so yeah, on the top of your video card, or on the side of your video card that's currently facing up, normally is where it's at. Sometimes it's like on the back side of the
No,
video
it's
card.
right here. Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Right here, points inside the case that we can't see.
Yep. Coming off the video card. I'm also really surprisingly good at like puzzles. You know, like you remember that game where you'd like get a square and you'd have to put the square block in the square hole? I fucking killed that game. Like, it was one of
Watch
my
it hope so. You're 30.
Well, this is kind of super similar to that. All right, so
Okay.
now we need to go ahead and cut off the extra from the IO shields, put the side on it, and we're done. The rest of those wires, just throw them
We're
somewhere
done?
out of the way.
These are just decoration?
Well, I mean, we haven't
They're
done
for
like the
plugging in
Windows
other
install.
drives.
They're for just in case.
Okay, everything is plugged in. Oh my god.
Right.
These are just for
Now,
decoration.
you still have at least two of those tabs that I see. I saw one on the Ethernet port, and then one's on the, I can't tell what type of port it was. It needs to get cut off. And so you need to cut those off before you turn it on, because if they're connecting power pins, that can cause a problem.
So
Last thing you want
Do you
is a
not have a
short.
flathead?
right, yes, you
Do
want
you not have a?
flathead. I'll get a flathead. Hold on.
Okay.
So use my thumb and use a flathead. Okay, BRB for 2 seconds. Hold on.
If you have some wire cutters.
All right. How is that for a flathead? It goes forever. I got the.
Why
wasn't
is it
looking.
gigantic? Holy shit!
It is.
Does Frothy have that for working on his car?
Yes.
Why
Is
wouldn't it be
that, is that even
gigantic?
gonna fit to get these out? It's a thickum.
No, it's regular. It's just long boy.
It looks pretty thick. And do you have a tool to cut them off? Like I would use wire cutters, but
Okay.
Yes.
and then that other port
Oh,
it's
right here.
closer to you. Yeah, there you go. That one's gonna be a little harder to get in there and get with the tool.
Yeah. Well, let me get it with my nail first, so I can get the tool behind it. I'm so upset that my nails fucking suck. They don't usually. Here we go. See? Boop. Okay. Just those two.
Okay. And double check and make sure that you don't see any others. Those are the two that I saw, but
This
look in
this
there real
USB
good.
one might be a problem. Just get rid of it. That's not important.
Me can't see. Does it have a tab in there, or is it just like the thing isn't aligned properly?
It's like
Springy bits are too springy.
yeah, the springy bits are too springy. Oh,
Yeah, I would just ignore that then.
right here. Here you go. Oh,
Ethernet port.
so these. Hold on, let me hold up. So these guys, and this, and this need to be cut off. Correct.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. There's some more ceiling fan for you.
I didn't see any others. Did anybody else? Any others that needed to get removed?
I forgot to look.
I look good.
Cool.
Okay. So, Frothy, do you have wire cutters? You do. I think. That should be it. Should I go ahead and put the case on? The side?
Here.
Yes, if you have any. We just have to cut these tabs off that got
Frothy over here displaying an appropriate level of concern.
in the Do what? Okay.
Probably not as close as you want to be.
Was it these guys? I think it was these guys.
Step away for just a second.
Wait, what?
I have
Me
to
wait?
kind of step away for a second.
Oh, you're stepping away.
I'm back.
Okay. I'm doing the thing.
Yeah, I was wondering. I heard some noises, and I have cats, so
This part of the box or the board?
Say that again?
The box or part of the.
They're just part of this panel. They're not. They like the motherboard is what's peeking behind it, but that's just it's just a frame. Ooh. What'd you get this for originally? I remember you had a project in mind for that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's in here. At least.
You're not wearing proper safety glasses.
It's because my
She's not wearing any kind of glasses.
Safety squints enabled.
Mhm.
Sounds about right.
Doesn't
It would
get
just be a shame for one of these little pieces to fly into your eye. It's not gonna get it quite perfect, but it's whatever. Let's get close.
Hey. Bottom destroy the computer. We build and we take away.
This would be a good screenshot for like a thumbnail of the stream.
Yeah. Please. There we go. Way too
I'm
small.
still trying to figure out how everyone's seeing it upside down.
I don't know. I wish I could flip it the correct way.
And then what is
Because it's not doing that to
remaining?
me at all.
And then what's remaining? I just like fold up and out of the way. Right? Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
It just needs to be short enough that there's no risk of it touching any of the connectors inside.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
There we go. Put that up.
It's bad luck to fully assemble a PC without testing it out of the box first, but now that we've already done that, let's go ahead and
Put
power
it
it up.
on. Power it up.
Plug it in first, though.
I guess.
Yeah.
Plug it on these guys. There we go. I actually think I can just break these off. This- No, maybe not.
The way you're going, you're not going to have the IO shield on there for much longer. Pull damn thing off.
Okay, so we're doing it. We're gonna go plug it up, see if it works.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to my
You're
dirty
bringing
old,
us.
my art studio, I guess, which I wasn't really expecting to bring you guys to from any other angle than the angle I tend to stream at, the one that makes you think that's a clean room. We are relocating. Hey, Frothy, will you follow me with the computer, please? And I will come into here. All right.
You had like some roof paneling that looked like floor paneling.
Oh yeah, huh? Up here, we have
Yeah.
fancy ceiling.
What?
Oh, I think he forgot he was hosting Twitch today. He was trying to leave. Okay, there we go. Now we see everything. We're good. Cool. Okay.
Is it on? Is it posting?
That kicks you in your AFK.
I don't think she's connected the power cable yet.
There
I
was
think
no
maybe that works for you and not me. I don't understand the AFK bot at all. Okay, so we need to plug in the power supply, which I brought into the living room earlier.
Power cable.
The power cable. We just plug that bad boy in right here. Oh my goodness, please.
Remember 3 hours ago when I thought we maybe had an hour left?
Mm-hmm. Hey, but if it's fuck yeah. Okay. This is good. This is good sign. So I'm gonna plug this in right here. Okay. Got it. Here we go. Into wall. Boom. Then,
Right, and now whenever you press the power button,
well, do I need to turn on my monitors and stuff?
Not yet. Just turn the computer on and see what happens.
Well, it's not facing the right way, and I do hate that. We need to fix that.
well, then you have to rearrange like your entire desk.
How do you know if anything happens? Nothing happened.
Did the
Right,
when you push
because-
the power button, it didn't light up, or
Correct.
All right, and so that was the expected behavior because your power supply has a power switch on it that's still set to off unless you flipped it.
Thanks. Was that the funny haha part of this stream?
Yes.
is it
I thought
really?
it was wonderful.
Did she-
I've been waiting for so
oh
long.
my God, Lynx!
Oh, that's great.
I wish I'd spotted that.
I don't know why. I'm so glad nobody said anything. I thought for sure that you were about to. You don't need to take it apart. It's on the back of
No,
it next to the
hold on,
power
it's
cable.
on the outside. It's on the outside.
Okay, cool.
There's
Yeah,
just a
thanks.
switch
Oh,
out
that's
there.
what-
Yeah.
Probably that on the back. Okay. Now let's try.
Okay.
And then I
Chester
drop
should get a fucking drop it.
it.
Hey, lights!
Oh my god!
Look at the way the RAM lights up.
Okay, so now I plug in the stuff.
I'm
Now you
dying
want to get a
inside.
glass of sweet tea and just pour it inside?
Okay. Yes.
Right, go ahead and turn it off. Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Oh fuck.
Slower. Pull it slower.
Slower, you slut.
Okay, got it. Turn
Go ahead and turn it off, and then yeah, and then go ahead and connect everything.
Just press the button, or like hold it down, or I'm not supposed.
Well, so press it, count to 3, and then press it again, and count to 3 and press it again, and just keep doing that until it turns off. Like, don't press and hold it. Just like
Okay, it's off. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to move it. This is not gonna work here. I need to put it like right here.
I hate that the power button is on the other side. Like, what the
I
hell?
know it's facing the opposite direction of my old one.
Why the
This
fuck would it be on the
Right.
side at all?
It's okay. We're gonna move it here.
Watching with full anticipation that I'm gonna watch this computer fall into the floor.
I know.
Oh, absolutely. At some point, yeah.
Right
She's
next
already
to
tried to drop it twice.
There we go. Nice
Much
and
faith.
safe.
Right. You're
Look at
supposed
that.
to have a minimum. You're
Huh?
supposed to have a minimum of 12 inches of space between the back of the computer and a wall.
Then it's facing the wrong way. Because I usually have it facing. Oh.
All right,
oh,
so
So I need to have it over here. Okay. Well, we'll get to that. I just want to see if
that's
it
what I
works.
said earlier. You're gonna have to rearrange your desk.
It's an angled desk though. That part sucks. It's like kind of made to work one way. But that's okay.
Well, you can.
Disassemble and rebuild it to face the other way. Yes. That is an option.
Hey, just flip it upside down.
The table.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. You don't have any fans on the top of it, do you?
On the top of what?
Like on the top of the computer, it's just a open air thing, right? Like on the top.
Yeah.
Okay. You could literally, if you flipped it upside down and just put it on its head, then the side that you want facing you would be facing you, and it'd be appropriately bottom shelf.
Links, I'm sorry. I could literally what?
Just turn the
Flip it
desk,
over.
turn the computer upside down.
Yeah, flip the computer over.
Rotate it towards you until it's on its
Right.
top.
Then do it again.
Like those feet that I said were feet earlier. There we
One,
go.
one more time.
One more rotation.
Then it's upside down.
I mean, I guess that you can leave it there. Yeah, that's the point. Have it upside down
Yeah,
to make
this
it
is
more
flash
bottom
right here.
shelfy.
The cats, when the fucking cats try to jump on it or whatever, they'll be on the most solid part at least. I will keep them off of it. Don't worry. I know that gave you anxiety when I said that. Magoo
I
is
didn't give a
not
shit. My
problem.
cat sits on my computer all the time. Except I have a fan there, so it sucks in cat butt air and gives that to my components.
So you're telling us that you're deliberately ruining your computer with cat farts.
Yes.
I told myself I'd open it up and clean it every so often.
I definitely see
And you
this.
have done that how many times?
Is there one more? There should be one more.
Honestly, I don't know that I ever have.
Let me check real quick, see if there's one more of those guys.
Really like the idea of the computer being upside down. Thought it'd be hilarious.
That was it. Okay. Still not close enough though.
You can get longer like cables.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a longer HDMI, but that's fine. Okay, so we'll plug it all in.
And make sure your monitors you're plugging into the video card. Don't plug them into the onboard.
Oh my god. Okay, here's one. Some video cards. Another. I need to replace with the longer one. Right here. It's yeah. Should I? Okay. And then maybe I don't know how much. I am gonna have to redo everything, but that is okay. I just want to see that it works. Okay, I think that is it. Oh gosh.
All right, so you should have your keyboard, your mouse, monitor 1, monitor 2. You have a controller.
Microphone, headset.
No, turn it on.
Web
Webcam.
Yeah, that's all plugged into this, which is plugged into this.
Oh, you have a USB hub. Okay.
Um,
I guess let's see if Windows will boot.
Oh yeah.
Or if the OEM key is really going to
Good.
be OEM.
Now it's when you
Oh,
set
wait.
off the pipe
Don't
bomb.
panic. Hold on. I have to plug this back.
Bill Gates kicks down her door in about 10 minutes.
Where's my monitor?
FBI, open up.
I'm guessing this isn't plugged in. Oh, so what's the fucking problem? Oh, there it goes. And then ideally this monitor would be waking up as well, but I guess this is my primary monitor. No signal.
okay. And so you have those plugged into where on the
Into the
computer?
video card itself, yeah. Not the
Right.
install. Yeah.
And it's at the ports that are closest to the ground. The video card.
No.
Right. Move it.
Well, this one's HDMI, so it's plugged into the only place it can't be plugged into. But I moved from
Okay.
the top to the bottom for this, which is not going to give you a good reading because this is plugged up with an HDMI and not the other type of plug.
Okay. All right, so we may need to turn the computer off and back on a lot of times. Like we'll have to initialize BIOS properly before it will recognize like the video card or use the video card. So sometimes it'll do okay at being like, oh, here's a video device, let me use this. But sometimes you have to tell it which device to use.
Hold on. Did it just do something or did it turn on? Nope, I have a
It
mouse.
looks
I have
like
a
it did
cursor.
something.
Probably just as a memory training and shit.
Oh,
You
sweet.
see it?
Yeah.
This is AM4. It
That's it?
doesn't do the memory
Look.
training.
My cursor.
Sweet.
You can see it.
Well, there you go.
Is your cursor huge?
Yes,
It looks massive.
it is. Because
Like the size of a quarter.
actually, why is it huge? This isn't my computer anymore, is it? Like, there's no memory of my old
Yes.
computer.
We haven't reformatted and installed like a new version of Windows. We're supposed to, and that's on our to-do list, but we haven't done it yet.
Okay, so it still like sometimes gives a loading indicator or whatever. So this is good. It's just gonna be black for a while. Let it boot up, let it do its thing.
What normally happened on your computer? Because it should basically be done with any booting.
would
It looks
just
like
start
it
up.
thinks the other.
But I
Yeah,
did
she's
not
on a
put
solid
it
state drive. It should be loaded by now.
It looks like it thinks that it's using the other monitor, the one that's all black.
It probably is, and if that's the case, this other monitor is not reading. Hold on. Let me just move
Wait,
this.
you have a picture on your monitor.
Yeah, when I unplug it, it comes up just fine. So fuck that. We'll just do without the other monitor for a bit.
Or just, I don't know.
Set up my PIN. Your PIN is no longer available due to a change in security settings on this device. Click to set up your PIN again. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this seems like we got a new computer, though, right? Like, If we can get here, then we've done the right things, right?
Well, there's still things that should be checked, right? So you
Okay.
need to get
I
in
think
and try to
we're
check or
teetering on
verify
We're teetering on that part. We
thermals.
probably shouldn't be sharing everything on Twitch anymore. It's probably
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We should leave Twitch
Yeah,
behind.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
for sure.
Then that was it. That was me building a computer, and I will shut off Twitch on Coffee's side. But thanks for watching. I'll stay in Discord though, and if you guys want to pop into Discord and give any advice, it's discord.gg/bottomshelf.com. And
Yeah, so all the strangers out there that we're walking away from can just come to Discord and see it.
exactly, you can see it firsthand. It'll be a lot of fun. But thank you guys. It's gonna be a long, awkward pause while I walk over here to get Frothy the signal.
Overall, that